The lights are on, the chat's alive. We're not just chilling, we're here to thrive. From Canada to every screen, Evil's live, you know what I mean. Who's got the vibe? Evil. Who runs the show? Evil. Who screams the loudest? Yo, yo, yo! Yo, 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 yo! Evil on the floor, raise your hands and scream some more. Yo, 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 yo! Dancing through the stream, we're living the wildest online dream. Shit! Now clap it loud, Evil's here to hype the crowd. No pants, no shame, no time to rest. Spam those emotes, you know the rest. Stream, it's a celebration, a full send digital vacation.
W1 Enter Storms just subscribed for 30 months. Yo yo yo.
Evening time, we dance, we laugh, we drop that rhyme. Yo, 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 yo. Evil's got the beat, hands in the air, up your seat. Yo, 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 yo. The show's begun. This ain't a game, it's way more fun. Shit! Bring it back once more. 'Cause Evil's crashing through the door. Are you ready, chat? Put your drinks up, make some noise, and welcome the one and only Evil!
Yo, yo, yo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a great, great day. Let's get some Rocket League going. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Okay, let's do this. And that. Do this. That. Hey, what spawned in chat? Let's take a look. Finian. Good luck, everybody, on the Finian. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. We get some music going now. Get some music. Let's see here. Daily top. Let me refresh that. And then we have daily goals. We'll refresh that. And then I will refresh what the heck? Okay. Where's that? Saw you had the sky blue phoenix, says Gold Washed. Yo, what's up? Four hours ago, we got Winter Storm. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let me start warming up, and then we'll start Community Day here in a second, guys. What's up, bro? Caught you early today. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna warm up my non-dominant air roll, so if you see me making mistakes, it's because it's not my normal air roll. Trying to master the other one. Yo, 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 what's going on, Real Rude? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Gotten better a lot. Thank you, Gold Wash. What's up, Zings? What's up, Marlem? Gold Wash. Brace. NQ. Real Rude. Dead 92. Look at my Ego Cereal. Client. Loctress. Mog. Tsukiyumi. Charles. Easy Razzle. EP Fox. That one Emerson. Riggins. Those are just the most recent people that typed. How's your guys' day today? What the flip?
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Can't join band matchmaking for 1 hour. And tell us something that's not new. Or tell us something that is new. Face underscore. Every time I've ever been, you've ever joined the you've always had like a 45 something minute ban. Now it's up to a minute, an hour. That's wild. Hi K1 Bears, how are you? Welcome on in. There has to be a reason. Well, phase underscore, they leave matches a lot. They leave matches a lot, so they keep getting increased ban penalties because they keep leaving ranked matches. Make a private match? No. Nope. You have to live your banishment, phase underscore. You must suffer the consequences. Host control, thank you. I like this one because of the pre-flip. Woo! Is that a rings map? Yeah, this is a rings map. There we go. Woo! Alright. Let's go to a dribble map for the rest of our warm-ups, and then we'll open up the queue here soon. I'm gonna go till level 16 till I beat level 16. We're on level 1 of dribble 2. I have no idea, Gold Wash. Oh, your diamond K1, nice. We're gonna be playing with chat today on this alt account, so you will be able to queue 2 matches with me. if you join the queue here in a bit, once I open it. You like this car? Not necessarily, no. My alt account is locked, so I can't purchase a Fennec. And I've been disliking the Octane lately, so I don't know. This is just another free car it gave me. I'm in a love-hate relationship with the Octane right now. But you never know. Nice headphones, thank you. Welcome back, Shadow. The community? Yes, so we're just getting warmed up. And then once I'm done getting warmed up, we're going to open up the queue. Evil, if we win two's match, I'm gonna sub to you. Nice. Well, what we're gonna do is once I get, I beat level 16 K1, I'm gonna open up a queue where everyone sends me friend requests. And then I'm gonna go through the first friend request all the way to the last friend request, giving everybody 2 rank matches with me on the alt account. So you wanna make sure you're paying attention for when I do open up that queue, that way you could be one of the very first people, depending on who sends it in faster. But yeah. That's what we're doing today on Community Day. I get 5 games. See? Nice. Oops. One day I'll be good enough to dribble and look at chat at the same time. Could you imagine? Dribbling with just my peripheral vision like this, but then I dropped it. One day I won't drop it. I'll be able to dribble without even looking. What's up, The Legend? How are you today? Gonna play together. Today is Community Day. We're gonna be opening up a queue where everyone sends a friend request to my alt account, and everybody will on that friends request will get 2 ranked matches with me. We're gonna be starting that here once I beat level 16. We're on level 15 right now. So once we beat level 16, I'm gonna do a countdown from 10 to 1, and then whoever is the first person to send a friend request will be first in line. Whoever's second will be second, and so on and so on. And then we'll go through that entire list. Alright, level 16, here we are. Let's beat it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna do a countdown and the queue will be open. Let me give some information first for those that are new. Exclamation point Community Day. As you'll see, Evil runs 2v2s on Wednesdays with viewers. Otherwise, other days we do viewer tourneys the rest of the week. You need to add my alt and wait until it's your turn. Exclamation point ALT gives you the epic ID for my alt account, which is welcome top ear 9221. Rank. Exclamation point rank will give you all my ranks. I think right now I'm like 1478 or something in 2v2s. But on the alt account, I don't know what the alt account is. This account I use mainly to play with chat. So sometimes we're playing with silvers, golds, plats, and so basically chat's skill level has made this account champ 1, it looks like. What is the name? Name is listed in the chat if you read the messages. Just gotta use your eyes. Use your eyes and look above. You'll see a thing that says Evil's Epic ID. Alright, we'll do a countdown. We already got 2 people in. Go ahead and send them in, guys. Send them in. We got 3 people in now. 3 people in queue. Send those friend requests in. Don't forget to save our... Alright, is that you? The Santo NQ, is that you?
Israeloctal just followed.
Ooh, Israel. Type exclamation point Pokestart. You'll get a Poke Pass and a starter Pokemon and a starter Pokeball kit. Gotta do that first, and then you could type exclamation point Pokecatch afterwards. Yeah, possibly a new trainer in chat. Isradoctory. Go, go, go. Alright, now we got 4 people in queue, guys. 4 people in queue. Don't forget, add my alt account if you would like to join. There we go. We got a brand new trainer in chat. Brand new trainer. They got a Froakie as their starter Pokemon. That's actually pretty cool. That thing evolves into a Greninja eventually. You just got a trainer pass and 5 Pokeballs, 1 Great Ball, and 1 Ultra Ball. Alrighty, first person up is Santo. Sending Santo a invite now. We'll put the server on East, because that's what we host the tourneys on. This is NQ, okay. Oh wow, NQ, you made your name match. Alright, I will save these replays and then later tonight I'll watch back on them, okay, NQ? That'll make it easier for me to remember since it actually says NQ. Alright, 2 matches for them. So here's the current queue, guys. We have NQ first. We have Idux Low second. We have Zings in third. Mo Money 1234 is in fourth. And if anyone else would like to join the queue, exclamation point ALT, send a friend request to my alt account. Can I play too? Yes, get on in there. Just all you got to do is add my alt account Epic ID. The Epic ID is listed in the chat right now. That's all you got to do, and whenever I accept it, it's your turn. So all the pending ones are how I keep track of who's next. All right. Here we go. Hi, Thiago. Back post. That's done. What's up, Cooper? Nice. Good little 50 right there. Nice. Nice shot. Perturbation, what's going on, brother? Oops, that's on me. My fault. I was a little slow on that kickoff there. All right, I gotta lock in. What a great aerial touch! Thank you, Perturbation. There we go. Just get a little pressure relieved right here. NQ's on that. Yeah, stay on this ball, which is good. Don't relieve any pressure. I'm gonna get the beat right here. Get another touch. Nice. Stay on that one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get a force right here. There's a centered ball. Hi Ryan, how are you? Hi Zyla Eclipse. Hey, thank you for the sub. Little bump. Thank you, Ryan, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, guy's already on it. Try to cut into this and force them to lose the ball. There you go. Oh, make sure to stay back post right there. It's all good. It's all good. Because right here, if he did that, he would have hit it to you, and then you could have maybe got a bounce air dribble from defense all the way to the goal. There you go. See? Good patience there. Much better. Was your Epic ID? We had it posted in chat for you earlier. If you didn't get to see it though, type !ALT. We had posted it a few times for you. I was telling you too, but I'm assuming you had the volume down, per chance maybe. Thank you, Dad. There it is right there in the chat. My bad. Evil had to go for a bit. You're back though? Welcome back. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate the help today. You after this? Yeah. Yeah, we can put you after this. That was a little awkward. Zonix gone, by the way. Nice. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Alright, we're gonna save this replay for NQ. I did see some solid stuff that we could probably work on for you. But I'm sure there's other things too once I watch from your perspective. NQ replay 1. As far as anything ping related, like I didn't see like anything, you know what I mean? I guess that's not what I was thinking. For me, the things I would say was mostly like positioning and decision making. Like everything else was solid. Obviously you had high ping, so if you got any bad touches, like I totally understand. Even if it wasn't ping related, like if you had low ping and you got a bad touch, that happens, right? Sometimes we don't get the touch we want. Alright, let me change the server. But yeah, I would say positioning and there was a few decision making, but I'm sure I'll see more once I watch from your perspective. But the cool thing is if you fix those, it'll make ranking up a lot easier. Alright, let me change the server, and then I'm gonna read off in order who's next. So NQ gets one more game for their second game. And then this is who we have afterwards. We have Ducks Low next in line. We have Zings. We have Mo Money, and we have Combative Bat. Those are the next 4 people in line that sent friend requests. Those are the 4 people that sent friend requests that are in line next. If you have not sent the friend request, make sure you send it to this account listed in the chat right here. It says Evil's alt epic is welcome top here 9221. Make sure you send a friend request to that one to get in line. There's 4 people in line. Those are the usernames that I just read off. Right above your message right there, K1, look at the message right above your message. That's the answer to your question. Right above it. Just look with your eyes and you got it. Gotcha. Okay, now Rust is 5th in queue. Rust is 5th in queue. Okay. Final match for NQ, and then next up in line is Idux, then Zings, then Mo Money, then Combative Bat, then Rust, then Isra Doctor. Those are the next 6 people in line. I sent it. I see it, Isra. Alrighty, here we go. Now I got the high ping, but that's okay. It's fine. I don't add people, they add me, K1. Because I'm busy playing the games with the viewers and I don't got time to add people. That's all you gotta do is just send one. If you have max friends, you have to remove someone. I have that happen all the time. You just gotta remove some people. Should be a goal right there. Nicely done. Thank you. Nice controlled touch right there and an early flick. That looks really solid, NQ. Even if that didn't go in the goal, like that was good. I got a bad touch right there, probably because of the ping.
Looks like we got a Dex entry in chat for you.
Good luck, everybody. Zaya. Get your seal. Oh, that was weird. That, I don't know if you can hear me, but that was not good. That's okay though. Ready? Nice, that's awesome, Doug. Congrats on that. Massive accomplishment. Sure. Eh. There's little things like that are funny. What's up, Bear? We're on our alt account playing with chat today. It's community day. So we're just playing with chat, brother. If you'd like to know my main account rank, type !rank, and it'll tell you my 1s, 2s, and 3s. Holy weird tart. Are you smurfing? I'm not. We're playing with chat today. We're playing with chat, which is why we're on the Alts account, because there's no way I'm gonna risk my grand champ for, you know what I mean? Some people in chat are silver and gold and platinum. So I'm not risking my other rank. And also too, I'm not here to carry anybody. I'm just chilling. As you can see, I'm just literally, I'm barely doing anything. I'm just watching people and seeing how they can improve, etc. It's kind of what this day's all about, is a chance to play with me, but also a chance for me to maybe point out some things that people can improve on. What's up, Puffer Jacket? How have you been? Okay. We'll save that for replay as well. NQ replay 2. Alright. Here we go. GG's NQ. GG's brother. NQ, I forgot that you're diamond. So the stuff we're gonna work on, I just want to let you know, isn't stuff that you're doing like that you shouldn't be like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it would be hard to learn what I'm going to teach you, because everybody in your rank does these specific things wrong, if that makes sense. I thought you were champ, and so when I was seeing some of these things, I was kind of like, I was like a little surprised, because but after I saw you were diamond, I was like, okay, it makes a little bit more sense, because a lot of diamonds do that. A lot of diamonds do that, and then champs start doing it less often. But there's definitely some decent stuff we can work on to where you could be easily a much higher rank. It was mainly just some awkward positioning and decision making. But once we simplify that, those things won't happen, because your brain will just be like, I need to go here, I need to go there, I need to go here, I need to go there, I need to be here, you know? And that'll fix up so many things. You'll definitely be in a much better position. So there's definitely some good stuff for you to learn. That'll definitely help you be a much higher rank. But yeah, I'll look over them and look at some other stuff. But I already saw a decent amount of stuff that will be easy to fix. It'll be easy to fix, because it's all about It's literally all about how you're framing what to do, right? And if you could, the way I'll simplify it when we work on it, you'll just be, it'll click. You'll probably click with it really fast. Probably in a couple weeks, your brain will be thinking the proper thing, and then you'll be a well-oiled machine. Okay, next person in queue. Going back to East. Yeah, well, we could work some NQ. Idux is next. Idux, you're next, brother. Yo, I'll wait for it. Hell yeah, NQ. Oh, are you peak C? Wait, you're C2 on your main? NQ, are you actually C2 on your main account, brother? If you're C2 on your main and you play like that, you're gonna go up to like C3 easy. Okay? Like you're gonna start living in C3, because literally these little things you're doing are probably making it hard for you and your teammate, if that makes sense. It's like you've got the tools of a C2, but the positioning and decision making are a little bit in the diamond area, you know, which is okay, because Some people are the opposite, where their decision making is C2 and their mechs and are like diamond or plat, right? There's other sides of it, right? That's not a bad thing. But the fun part is when you learn it, you'll go up higher in rank, whereas someone who has to learn mechs, it takes quite a while to learn mechs, right? I'm sure you know. Alright, so Idux is up next. So here's the queue. We have Idux up right now. We have Zings. We have Mo Money, Combative Bat, Russ, and Isra. You understand that, Q? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I personally think it's much easier to learn Game Sense. And Game Sense, it's much easier to rank up. Like, it's so much easier to rank up off of Game Sense and proper positioning. Like, really, really strong optimal positioning and decision making. It's just so easy to rank up. At least to Grand Champ. Obviously, once you get to Grand Champ, ranking up through Grand Champ, I do think it takes a little bit more speed, some mechs, some consistent mechs, etc. Alright, who's this right here? Oh, you want EU? Okay. Man, I'm gonna be lagging all day if we're on EU. I'm gonna get so many bad touches, but that's okay. Today is all about you guys, so that's fine. Alright, we're gonna play 2 matches, alright, Goldwinter? So far, NQ is the only person that's gotten 2 back-to-back wins. Pretty good. Yeah, mechs take a long time. EU is fun. I play... when I get to C3, I play about 70% of my matches in EU. So I do agree. EU is fun. I like the way the EUs play in C3. Alright, we got a empty ball over here. Riley. See what he does right here. I'm gonna go back post because it looks like he's about to get beat there. I'm gonna come take this. Whoa. That was really weird by their dude. There we go. Could be a backboard shot to their left corner. Oh, wow. Oopsies. Oh, that's pretty dangerous. It's really, really dangerous to take the ball across the net, because this will happen. But just know, you want to be on the inside of the goal, pressing outward if the ball goes into the corner like that. You're the best passer, right? Yes. And then right there, left side goes on kickoff. What rank are they? Flat? Okay. Yeah, on that left side goes on kickoff. Little 50 right there after I beat the first guy. And I get to a power position right here. Facing the play. Get the beat. See a little double tap. Nope. Little overcommitment there, but that's fine. Nice try. Get a force right here. Whoa. What was our defense? What's up, Giovanni? How are you today? I'll go back post. Just got the save right there. He should be on the ball, yep. What about you? I'm good, I'm just chilling. We're playing with the community today. Should save by then. Am I playing ranked or what? Yeah, today is community day, so we're playing 2 ranked matches on the alt account with chat. Woo. So all the matches will be ranked with chat. No matter what rank you are, I'll play with you because it's an alt account. I don't care if it loses all the games or not. It's just kind of a fun opportunity for you guys to play with me, and also a good opportunity for me to see what you guys could do to improve on things. Hey, if you want to join the queue, type !ALT and add the alt account. The pending friend requests are the people in queue. Okay. 20 seconds left. Drop it in the chat if you'd like to catch it, guys. Okay. One more match, alright? GG's. Other team. Okay. Always walking my fish. Can you help me rank up? I'm not here to carry people. I'm here to just watch and observe, if that makes sense, you know? Because if I carry people, that's not fair for the random opponents we get. You know what I mean? That would basically just be like smurfing. I'm not here to smurf. Play then? I've explained to you that everybody gets to play as long as they join the queue, and I told you how to join the queue, but apparently you haven't been listening. So I don't know if you can. You have to be capable of listening on how to. Okay, Giovanni? Gotta be capable of listening to the words I tell you, because if you can't, then I don't know how to get you in the queue if you don't listen, you know? So, all the pending friend requests are the people in queue, and here's how to add my alt account. The alt account epic ID is listed in the chat. Right now, there is a message that tells you how to add me. And then once it's your turn, I will add you, and we play 2 matches, okay? Oops. Make sure you follow those directions I just said. Ready, bum now? Good, all good. There we go. Giovanni, I see you. Your name is in the queue now. You are probably 5th or 6th in line. Scaring me. He's scaring me with those.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
There we go. Good clear. Gagbot is a Whoopie spawn in the chat if anyone would like to Whoopie catch them. Oops. That one's on me. Gagbot, Whoopie catch him in chat. Got all of them up? Yeah, you did fine. Oh. Didn't get the pinch. Gagbot is a Whoopie spawn. Anybody want a Gagbot? I'll try to catch them. Whoopie catch. Alright, Gagbot. Throw the ball. There we go. I'll try to get it. Okay. Next, or how many are? I have no idea, Thomas. After every game, I read off the list. That's up to you to pay attention. After every match, I read it off. I don't have everyone's names memorized, so I have no idea. Also, too, I don't know whose epic is who, right? Because some people's epics are different names. So just wait till after this game, and then I'll read off the list. Oops. My bad touch. Fortunately, the pinch went towards the goal. Nice. Thank you, Ezra Doctor. Doctor. Hopefully I said that right. Oh my gosh, holy bump. I'm surprised they didn't score that after bumping me. GG's, I. Good matches, brother. I would say, if I was to give you any homework, I would say your homework would be learning to identify who is first man and second man. And the way you do that is anytime you see ball and you're thinking about going to ball, first, what I want you to do is try to think, are you first man or second man? And the way to do that is look at ball, look at teammate. If you see teammate nowhere near ball, go to ball, right? If you see teammate in the zone area of the ball, don't go to ball. And if you learn that, you'll start winning more games. Because anytime you come into the same area your teammate is in, you're technically the same position, even though you're two separate players, because your car can only cover a certain amount around you, right? So if you come into the area that my car can cover, or if I come into the area that your car can cover, our coverage is decreased, which means the chances of them scoring on us are increased, or the chances of them beating us are increased. So you need to, I would say, learn. That would be the homework, and that's nothing particularly that's, I would say, that you should know, because the rank you're in, that's kind of how your rank will play, is they just kind of see ball, go to ball, right? Or they think they have a better opportunity than the other teammate near the ball, if that makes sense. And that's just kind of how your rank will play. And unfortunately, if you change those things, you'll stop being that rank and you'll become a higher rank, right? If you keep playing the same, if we all play the same way we currently play, we'll stay that rank, right? The only way to go higher is by learning to evolve, right? And so I would say that's like the next step from evolving from plat to like high diamond for you, is just learning to identify first and second man, okay? You see ball and see teammate near ball, don't go to ball. If you see ball and no teammate, go to ball. And that should help out a lot, alright? See, am I going to get a Fennec today? Maybe the game will give me a Fennec. Overall, though, everything else, you can hit the ball solidly. You know, you can do all those things pretty good, which is important. So, at least you got those things, you know? At least you got those things down. Alright, who's next? So for the day, we have 2 wins and 2 losses. Zings is next. You ready, Zings? So here is the queue right now, okay? We have Zings. We have Mo Money, Combative Bat, Rust, Isra Doctor, and Giovanni. Those are the 6 people in queue right now. If anybody else has not joined the queue, make sure you type !ALT and it'll give you my Epic ID. All you gotta do is add it, and that's how you'll join us today. Keep in mind, after your turn is finished, please don't rejoin the queue. We want to make sure we give everyone a chance to have a turn first. Some people show up later and stuff like that. Envy, see that message above you? Add that Epic ID. You'll be the 7th person in line, okay? Question is, are you ready to play some mid C2 lobbies? Yeah. Easy peasy. We can queue. Oh yeah, West. Thank you. West might be dead right now. We might need to do Central. Never mind, we got a West server. Speed up slowly. Go, Zings has got that. I'm gonna go wide right here. Cover from behind. He's gonna cut back in. Try to force the ball loose. Stay on that. Stay on it. Okay. You got that? Got it. All good, all good. Nate, can you type exclamation point rank for us in the chat? In the YouTube chat? Could you type that? That'll tell them what my rank is on my main account. Today we're playing on an alt account with chat. In the YouTube chat. Thank you, client, for the Twitch chat. For anyone who's wanted to know in the Twitch chat. So if you ever want to answer that correctly, Nate, that'll be your answer right there. There's my main account stats. Right now we're on a alt account playing with chat. I was in the wrong position right there, my bad. I was in no man's land. YouTube is on their own, yeah. See if I can get the demo there and the boost. Get a little fake out. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Right now, the player I'm playing with is in C2. So we're in a C2 lobby. Earlier we were playing with somebody Diamond and Platinum, etc. Oop. Go. Oh, nice try. That was close. There you go. Put that in the net. Nicely done. Very fast. Thank you. Yo, Amy got a shiny in the Twitch chat. Congrats, Amy. Congrats, Amy. That's epic. Shiny Golett. What color is a shiny Golett? So Isra, in the Pokemon game, every spawn has a chance to be caught shiny. So as you can see right there, Amy got a shiny one. And anybody has the same chance every spawn to get a shiny one. Go. Nice try, nice try. Was on me. That one where I was reading chat and then that went right over my head in the goal. That was on me. Dropped a pic of one in the PCG chat. Thank you, Zeffy. Thank you. Let's take a look. Ooh, nice. So that's what it looks like. That's cool. Thank you, Zeffy. Do a quick challenge right here to get him to possibly throw the ball away. Second man is on the ball pretty quick. That was tough. Nice try, though. Go back post. Zings puts it in to the left corner. Nice. There you go. Free ball for you. Get that in the net. Nice. You're getting to that. You keep, see how you're coming back to the power position right here? You're getting more opportunities to shoot. Let's go. Good job. Oh, wow. Yep. It was unfortunate. It dropped right in front of him. There we go. One's demoed, brother. Try to capitalize on that. Let's go. Good job. Let's go. Well placed, too. Oh, dude, you're fine. Remember, I did something like that too. Remember the well, if it's too far past us, it's I did that the other day with you. Remember? So it happens. Turn back in if you can on that. Oh, wow, this guy's pretty solid, honestly. Bro! That's wild. That's wild. That was so funny. That's gotta get clipped. I just I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be doing that, but oh, I'm like tabbed out. What's going on? There we go. Oh, that's on me. That was hilarious though. I made that guy look silly. Alright, let's get it back. This is a bad challenge by me. Nice, good job, Zings. That J guy, I don't know about him. Oh, what a bum. Thanks. Thank you for saving me there. Should be in. Or should be back in the game. Yeah, this J guy's not real. Like, they're not this rank. He's like, yeah. Question is, why is he in here if he's not in a duo queue? Oop, we're in trouble there. Oh man. That was unfortunate. Was that back-to-back games with that guy too? I think it was. Was that guy smurfing so like he's not even teamed up. It's a little cringe. Sorry about that, Zings. I think we went against them back-to-back, huh? Alright, here's the queue, guys. Here's the queue. We got Mo Money, Combative Bat, Rust, Isra, and Giovanni. Mo Money is next. Mo Money is next. This game is annoying? Yeah. Okay. And then let me go on to at least East for most people. Alright. 2 matches for Mo Money. As I said, here is the queue. Here's the queue. We have Mo Money, Combative Bat, Rust, Isra Doctor, and then Giovanni. If your name is not on that list, the only way to join that list is by sending the Epic ID listed in chat a friend request. If you'd like to join the queue, the pending friend requests on the alt account is who's in queue for Community Day. What's up, Jan RL? Uh-oh, we lost somebody. No money had left, it says. Huh. How'd they get kicked? Mo Money, are you here? There you go. You ready? It's your turn. Who is Mo Money?
Tutorial mission number 5. What is that? What is that mission, actually? What's that mission say? The legend says I am here.
Are you? Is your Epic ID Mo Money? Is that you? Ready for the match? All right, let's do it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Looks like it somehow kicked you before the match had started last. Good luck, everybody, on the Metapod. Whoa. I gotta scratch my eye. Got something in my eye. What the heck is... Whoa. Okay. Alright. Alright, Orca. I see you, Orca. Orca's in the queue now. I think I just need to start jumping and just assuming that they're not gonna touch the ball.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Welcome home, Matthew. Took me over 2 years to complete that tutorial, says client. Oh my. Didn't they just come out with the tutorials like 2-3 months ago though? Wait, bro, what are you doing? Everyone join the queue. Any chance you'll be still playing when a turn comes around? Yeah. You'll get some games in, Matthew. I got you in the queue. Tutorial was a few months ago, yeah. My defense, I forgot it was a thing. That's funny, Client. Side, yeah. They just released it a couple months ago. Like, it was something they didn't have in the game at first. It was like a quality of life update for newer players that joined today. But they allowed it so that everybody who had been playing for a while. Double tap to the moon, baby! Let's go! I'm just over here casually yapping. Double tapping to the moon. Oh, he's trying to do it now. Alright, make sure you cover the goal. Oh no. Oh, more money. Yeah. Oh. GG's. Nice try, nice try. Alright. We're gonna do another one right here. Let me just fix the clip I got. Okay. 6 a.m. for you. Nice, Sky Hughes. Nice.
PVC, there ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't trying to listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller, to the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear the collar with my own drive. I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't never
never bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small.
Here we go. Save, yes. Yes. What's the cue? I'll read it here in a second. Okay, there we go. Alright. We have one more match for Legend. Am I good for my rank? Or should I be ranked higher? I don't know, Legend. You still get one more game, Legend. I just was, where are you? You still get one more, brother. Okay, so we have the Legend who gets one more match. I would say we got Combative Bat next. Then we have Rust. Then we have Isra Doctor. Then Giovanni. Then Orca. Those are the next 6 people. I would say just learning to hit the ball, Legend. I'd say the rank you are, like, it's a fun rank to be. You just gotta learn to hit the ball. And then the game will get a little easier. And you'll just learn that by playing more. You know, like learning to ride a bicycle, you get better at balancing and riding the bicycle as you try it more and more, you know? That's all it is. You'll start ranking up once you are more consistent at hitting that ball. Ooh, Mike almost got a shot there. We'll leave the boost for you right here. Nice shot. Yeah, you're next, I am. What car is that? What the heck? I've never seen that car before. It's like a Volkswagen Beetle or something. Gotta cover us. Don't proceed up too high. I can't do anything. The ball keeps getting boomed away. There we go. Great pass. Should be a goal. I can't do anything, bro. Oh, we try to touch the ball. I'm fighting the entire lobby. I get the boost taken. I can't do anything. I got no boost. Nice. GG's. Alrighty, GG's there. Legend. Nice for the games. Thank you for the games. That was fun. I hope you had a good time, brother. Alrighty. Sorry, no, it says this right. Yeah, all good. Okay. Let's see, the next person. Nice change of pace, says Game and Chat. Yeah. Alright. We're playing with chat today, so you'll see some pretty interesting gameplay. Game and Jack, we're right there. We're playing with I think they were silver or gold. I don't know, but it was fun. We had a good time. Okay, the next person in queue is Combative Bat. Combative Bat. That is the next person in queue who gets to play. If anybody would like to join Community Day. Some H.ALT to join the queue. Alrighty, here we go. 2 games for Combative Bat. Hi. Hello. Alright, next, this is the exact list right here, Thomas. We have Combative Bat right now, then we have Russ, then we have Isra, then we have Giovanni, and then we have Orca. If you watch the video, if you rewind, you'll hear me say that exact list the entire time. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. I've just been reading off that list after every match. So if you go rewind, you'll be able to see. Yeah. Are you next? If you're Rust, yes, you are next. Oh, snap. It was a bad time for me to be looking away. All good. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed the mistake sooner, and I could have saved it. That I missed. All good. That was more so positioning, Ion. So right there, because the positioning was poor, it made it really awkward for you to try to save it, which makes the saving much harder, right? So since it makes the saving harder, the chances of missing it are increased. Like the fact that you had to like do all that backup stuff, you know, like beep, 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 all that kind of stuff. That just kind of tells you it's mainly a positioning thing. Like, if I was in that position, I probably would have missed it too. Is basically what I'm saying. Oh, this is you, this is you. Flipping around in a goalpost. What are you doing? Good bump by them. There's some good value in that. Thank you for the sub, Kuro. Appreciate it. Honestly, Ion, you're not bad at all. I would say your biggest enemy is your positioning and your
Like it's your biggest enemy. It's probably the reason the rank you are.
it's just you're making the game extremely your positioning is making the game difficulty. Basically what you're doing is, think of it like this. If you were to try to block someone taking a 3-point shot, right? You would want to be near them, right? With your hands up. Basically, like you're choosing to be like you're just basically choosing to be in like a position that makes it hard for you to save stuff or hard for you to react to things. Like you have the skills to be a higher rank, you know? It's just your positioning just makes it difficult for you. So it's not that you're bad, right? It's just you're putting yourself in spots that make you look, if that makes sense. Like all those weird bad touches, that wasn't your fault. You were trying to make a touch in some crazy kind of position that makes it difficult to make a touch, you know? I think that's your biggest enemy, and that working on that, you'll go up in rank a lot more. Let's play one more, okay? And then the next person in queue is gonna be Rust, then Isra, then Giovanni, then Orca. There you go, that's your ball. You know what? I'm gonna try to make a command for that, Matthew. I'll try to make a command for that. That way you guys could just see what position you're all in. Don't touch this ball, Anna. Ah! I almost got the air dribble bump. I'm gonna try to make something like that, though. Matthew, that way people can see. Oh, the streamer does that? Yeah. It's just since I have two streams, you know, the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, it's like hard to do something like that because there's two separate chats, you know? But I don't know, I think I just came up with an idea that would allow us to do it. I think I just thought of something. I'll work on it later tonight. For next, or I'll work on it this weekend so that we have it for next week. Maybe it'll work. Oh. Demon Sterling, how are you? It's great to see you. I hope you've been well. There's a name I remember. Oh my word, Ion. Oh. Hi Samuel, hi Thunderflash, I see you got in the queue. Oh my gosh, Ion. Like, stuff like that, Ion, you're making the game really hard for you and your teammate. Like, although you're going for a demo, it's like if something bad happens, or your teammate gets a bad touch, or they get 50'd, you're basically not protecting the net at all. It's like you don't... Nah, MSSL. Nice, Samuel. That's awesome. What's up, Tristan? How are you? Played 800 plus hours. Nice. That's awesome. Over there, alright, sounds good, Tristan. Appreciate ya. What happened? You still playing, huh? Oh yeah, playing. We're still got like 6 people in queue. How's your day? Or 7 people in queue. Controller do you use? I use a cheap Power A controller. It's cheaper than an Xbox controller. It's got 2 tiny little pads on the back like, not really paddles, but they are two little pad buttons on the back. It's like $10 cheaper than a stock Xbox controller. Steven Sterling has a Whoopie spawn in chat if you guys would like to catch them. I'm gonna try to catch Steven Sterling. Good job keeping the ball right here. Oh, now you're sending it this way. Alright, let's do a little double tap to the moon. Let's go. I think if you see Hacker Streamer show by, I'm pretty sure Hacker Streamer is plat. I don't know if Ion realizes what they just did. They just took the ball from me and took it to our defense while I'm trying to attack the goal. I have no idea if they realize what I think they just saw ball and hit ball. They were like, I see ball, I hit ball. In opposite direction of attacking. Even though teammates right there. Me, I'm trying to take the ball to the net. How's your day? My day's alright. My day's alright. Alright, GG's Ion. Actually, Ion's plat. You can play with them. Nate. You guys will rank up, I bet. I'm bad evil, you're good, Ion. You're fine. Alright, next is Rust. Rust is next. What rank is the alt? I think it's Champ 1. It might be. It might actually drop to Diamond here in another loss. Which is totally chill. Alright, we got Rust next. Rust is next. Rust is up next. Here is the queue. We have Rust. We have Isra Doctor, Giovanni, Orca, then Thunderflash. And I think we're going to close the queue now, okay? So what that means is those 5 people, I'm going to play with all 5 of these people. And then once I finish with the last person, I'm going to go to lunch and then I'll come back. Okay? I need to take a lunch at some point. So I'm going to play with the next 5 people in queue. The queue is closed. Moderators in chat, if anybody shows up and asks to join the queue, if you could let them know queue is closed. Because Evil needs to take a lunch break after he gets through the current queue. Alright, here we go. 2 matches. Let's get him, Rust. Good lunch, right? I'm probably gonna watch it after the gym tonight. I mean, maybe after lunch. I don't know. I guess I could maybe if I have time. NQ, I could try to do it on the stream. I was gonna do it in my own time, and then get back to you. But if I guess we could do it after lunch, yeah. So far, our team is the only team that's scored, but it's 1-1. Make it make sense. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Yeah, I could try to do that on here. Let's try to do that. Oops. I don't know how that happened. Dodge the demo. Grab some boost to the ceiling. All good. We're fine. I don't have anything. Back post. I'm parking it back post, letting teammate get this touch. Nice. Trust the teammate. Let teammate force right here. Oh. Okay. Hello, Alpha. Good to see you. Big boost, all good, all good. Zaya, how are you? How are you today, brother? So you're trying to catch with the paper phone, huh? Should be good. Chance for Russ to score. Oh. Nice try. What's up, Hunter? A little sick, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I've been much better. I've been much better, but I'm taking it one day at a time, you know? Trying to learn to keep a smile going, you know? That's all you can do, right? Ah! Thank you, whoever just subbed, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Doing good, Apex. What's up, brother? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick, Zaya. What you got? What kind of symptoms? Thanks for the sub, Hunter. Cover for work a bit. It's just very stressing, cardiac, etc. Oh, where have you traveled for work so far? That sounds kind of exciting. Dubai? Oh my gosh. That sounds dope, dude. Next time, can I hide in the suitcase? No, the carry-on? Just put me in the carry-on. They don't scan those, you know? The one suspected things. Right. Double tap to the moon, baby! Alright, one more match for you. Where's teammate? Oh, he's in the... Wait, what? Didn't even look like he was there. Oh, he's upside down on the goal. What's going on? Controller disconnect. Ah, I was so confused. Yeah, Isaiah. He is. I think so. I think you're right. It needs boost. You have boost. You have lots of boost. You have a full tank of boost. What is it? Huh? What? Nice goal. Thank you, Izzer Doctor. Appreciate it. Oh, that was well done by them. Pom pom pom. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Nicely done again by that guy. That guy is definitely much higher rank as well. Looks like he's carrying the teammate. Basically a freaking 1v1er at this point. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bumped by my own teammate. Alrighty, I was gonna go score a goal, but I guess teammate wants to do it. So we'll let teammate try to win it. Nice try, nice try. Alrighty, GG's Rust. Nice try, brother. Alrighty, who's next in queue? I have someone else who's next. Let's see. Next is Izra Doctor. Izra Doctor's next. Any feedback? I would say learn to identify who's first and second man. This from the first match, like a lot of times you kind of took the ball from me, which you shouldn't do when you know what I mean. You shouldn't be anywhere near your teammate when the teammate is by the ball. So that's where I would say learn this. This second match, you were like extremely passive. Like it basically felt like I was 1v1ing or 1v2ing. Like where you were spamming you needed boost, but you had like 100 boost and you were just sitting in the goal. And then there would be other times where I had the ball for like 30, 40 seconds. And then once I got off the ball, I would look over at you and you'd have like no boost sometimes too. And you'd be like in the back corner grabbing a big pad. So it's like, I don't know what you were doing for 40 seconds during times like that. But I would say that too. Don't waste your boost to where you have to, where you have no, whenever your teammate's on the ball, pick up small pads. Because it shouldn't take too long to get at least 30-40 boosts, you know, from the pads. That'll make you a better player too. You'll be faster. Basically, you see how I go into free play right here, Thomas? I want to show you something, okay? I want to show you real quick. So, see how, let's say I'm on defense, Thomas. See right here, I'm on defense. I'm going to waste all of my boost, okay? I want to waste all my boost. Right? So I have 0 boost. Let's say my teammate's trying to attack the goal down there, right? Instead of driving over here, which is nowhere in the direction towards the opponent, to grab this, watch this. See these little pads? Look how much boost I'm getting moving up the field. I now have 72 boost and I could score a goal, right? And I'm on offense. You see how quickly I got 70 to 80 boost? I would say learn to do that. That'll help you out a lot. Because every time you go for a big boost pad, you're taking yourself out of the play, which makes you slower. Makes you slower to the play, makes you slower in reaction, makes you slower to your positioning, makes it so that you miss opportunities to score goals as second man, etc. So I would say that'll help you out a lot if you learn to just do that. All right, who is next? It was Isra Doctor. Isra Doctor is next. Can I play, please? So Finn, unfortunately, I've closed the queue for the day. Xavier says they're gonna unsub. I don't even know what you're asking, Xavier. But you are welcome to unsub, my friend. I'd rather have somebody subscribed who wants to be subbed, you know? So go ahead and unsub, and I'll see you in the next life, Xavier. I don't even know what you're asking, but threatening to unsub is wild. Just unsub. Go to the next stream. Hi, Harley. Hi, Finn. But yeah, the queue is closed. I gotta take a lunch break. So I'm trying to get through these next 4 people. And then I'm gonna go take lunch, and then I'll be back, okay? So yeah, queue is closed. But we might open another one later. We'll see. Hi, Isra Doctor. Wait, hold on. What server is this? East, okay. Yeah, we'll do a viewer tourney on my lunch break. Don't worry. You guys will play in a viewer tourney during my lunch break. Gold, by the way? That's fine, Isra Doctor. No worries. The last couple people I was playing with were like gold and silver and plat, so you're fine, brother. No stress. We're here to have fun, alright? And if I see anything that can help you, I'll tell you. That was a good demo by them. Not much you could have done. You're good, no worries. I had to save the ball, so. Oh. Nice try there. For Toga in the Twitch chat, y'all. Good luck. Hi, Lash, how are you? You're good, Ezra, no worries. Good touch by them. Brazil. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright, brother. I've had better days, but each day is getting better, you know?
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Look, everybody, Zaya Wolpy spawned in the chat. Zaya Wolpy spawned. Well, it's internet. I saved, actually. I'm gonna throw at you, Zaya. Let me throw. Let me catch. At the gold ball. Alrighty, GG Ezra. Invalid ball type. What the flip? Okay. Even gold balls can fail. No. Alrighty. GG's. I think we have. Do we have one more? I'm so confused. You have to go, Ezra? Okay, no worries. No worries. Thank you for playing, brother. My favorite Pokemon? Depends on what category we're talking. Legendary, starter, or just normal? Just regular ones. Have a good rest of your day, Ezra. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What's up? What's up, Kyle? How are you? Who's Evil XRL? That's me, brother. That's me. That is me. The streamer. Silly. Welcome on in, Ricard. Alright. Person who's next in queue. Person who's next in queue is Giovanni. Giovanni, you're up next. Giovanni, I'm good. What about you? I'm doing alright, brother. I've had better days, but we take it one day at a time. Every day is getting better. Been going through some things, but that's okay, you know? Life happens, right? And all we can do is keep our head held high and continue on. But other than that, today is better than yesterday, and yesterday was better than the day before, and that's all I can be thankful for, you know? Liked and sub, thank you, Ricard. I appreciate that. How's your guys' day? Who just got here? Is who did I just add? Giovanni, you're up next, Giovanni. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great too, brother. Thunder Flash says, hold on, 30 seconds left in this game. Sounds good. Have a great day, Ezra. Thanks for the games. D-Lash, did you get to hear my answer for what my favorite Pokemons are? My favorite legendary is Latios, then Marshadow, then I would say Probably Kyurem is third. As far as starters, it would be Cyndaquil, Torchic, then Charmander in that order. And then regular Pokemon, I would say Poochyena, Zorua, Hisuian Zorua, and then obviously the evolved forms Mightyena, Zoroark, and Hisuian Zoroark.
Game Freak 088 just cheered 100 bits.
Yo! Our top cheer has arrived. Game Freak. Thank you for the 100 biddies, brother. I appreciate it. And Winter Storms, too. I'm not sure if you saw my message in chat when I first was starting stream, but thank you so much for the 30-month resub, Winter Storms. Thank you, brother. Sup, Explosion. Alright. Giovanni. Last call, Giovanni. Then it's Orca's turn. Giovanni, you have 30 seconds left to accept my invite. Otherwise, we're going to the next person in queue. Last call, Giovanni. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Maybe next time, Giovanni. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us today. Alrighty, next up is Orca. Orca, are you here? Orca is up next. Orca is showing up. Let's go, Orca. Is East okay for the server, Orca? Or do you need a different one? Let me know. After Orca, the last person in queue is Thunderflash, and then I'm going on my lunch break. And then during my lunch break, we'll have a viewer tourney happen, okay? How to join? Unfortunately, the queue is closed because I need to go on lunch. But we'll host a viewer tourney during my lunch break, and you guys can play, okay? Noah and X-Rail, or VX-Rail. Hopefully I said that right. Kyle, we will be doing a viewer tourney when I go on lunch here. You guys could flex your skills in that if you'd like. Alright, you said Central? Any in Central? Okay, perfect. Anything closer to West helps me out, so Central is good. So I got like 80 ping on East. Okay, let's get it. You ready? Till after the game? That's fine, Matthew. No worries. Explosion, you know what's funny is I'm actually going to be making like 3 or 4 over easy eggs. And your name is Explosion. That's kind of funny. That's what my lunch is going to be. Oh, I got bumped, brother. That was a good bump by them. Oh, good. Nice bump. How do I join? The queue is closed. I'll be going on lunch here shortly. We'll do a viewer tourney during my lunch, though. So there'll still be something to do. Nate just joined. How did Nate join the party? What the heck? What's happened? I don't know how that happened. Sponge demo looked fire. Yeah, it did. I don't know, someone named Nate just joined our party, I don't know. Is it down there? Stay on this ball, okay? You grab boost, stay on it. Alright. That should be a goal. Let's go. Nice job. Got your back, brother. Only play twos? I'm a twos main, so yeah. I don't really like threes. I honestly dislike threes. Twos is just, in my opinion, a better game mode. Put that in the net. Nice, let's go. What rank am I? Exclamation point rank to find out my rank for my main account. I'm on an alt account today playing with chat. So this isn't my account right here. We're on an alt account playing with chat. Oops. But if you'd like to know the account I play on all the other days of the week, type exclamation point R-A-N-K. I can't even spell rank. That's how. Oh, there was a rule 1 right there. We broke it. Or they broke it, not me. There we go. With an exclamation point at the front, Keisha. P-R-C-K. Yeah, there you go. Oh no! Oops. My bad. I was over here, it was battle and it was tough. Got both of them on me like that. So what rank? See, it tells you in chat. Read those messages. You see where there's messages above your message? You know? Or you just gotta read what that message said. Or do you need me to read it out loud? I could read it. I could read it for you if you need. I know some people, they haven't learned to read yet. Yo, you see it. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Good save right there. Okay. Today's community day, so I'm on an alt account just playing with chat right here. That way I don't risk my rank, you know? How do we join? Unfortunately, the queue's closed. I'm going on lunch here soon. The queue fills up at the beginning of the stream, and then I get through the queue, and then I go on lunch, and then maybe there'll be one after lunch. But during my lunch, there's going to be a viewer tourney. So if you want to stick around for a ones viewer tourney, you're more than welcome to. Unforged. What happened there? Oh, I see, I see. You pre-jumped it, and he got the touch quickly. All good. Unfortunately, Starlet, the queue is closed. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, late again. We just queued the closed the queue like 20 minutes ago. Sorry, Starlet. Can you help me get out of plat? Nope. I don't have an account for that ring. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just missed an open net. It's on me. That's wild. How long? I can't read and play. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop reading chat for a bit, guys. I just missed an open net while reading a message. I need to lock in. I feel bad. I just did this. Yeah, I missed an open net and they scored. I felt bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get me out of here. And then I whiff. Good, how's your day? My day's alright. My bad, Orca. I gotta stop. I will stop reading chat. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, I'm not looking at you for the rest of the match. For the next 5 minutes, I'm sorry. There you go. I'm gonna go get the 2 goals I gave up back. I'm not looking at chat. If anyone said anything, sorry. Sorry. I can't look at it. Ah, nice try, nice try. It was a good shot. Front post is tough. Nice try.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer, look at chat.
There we go, put that in the net. Oh, nice try, nice try. You're fine, brother. Oh, man. I have like 8 boost. That was a good play by him. If he would have boomed it right there, I would have had it, but... unfortunate. Sorry about that. Should have been able to save that. Alright, I'm gonna put this to our corner over there. Oh. 1 sec here. Whoa. There we go. Fortunate. Nice shot by them. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it. Nice try. Oh, got the bump. Might be a free shot for you right here. Nice job. There you go. We still have 2 minutes. This is winnable. Nicely done. Nice try. I think I got it past him, right? Oh, close. Got that. Nice. I took the boost right here. Thanks for the sub, Skull. Yep, I'm trying to go for a pass and play. There we go. 2 more. Real School says, when is the tournament starting? When I go on lunch. I still have to get through 1 more person in the closed queue, and then I go on lunch, and that's when it'll be. Oh, that was weird. It looked like you touched it. How do we join? You'll see once it starts. You'll see once it starts. I don't know, Roy. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it, but maybe a YouTube video might be able to explain it. That was a little cringe by me with the bump, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh no. Let's try. This game is definitely on me. My bad, Orca. It would have been tied if I didn't concede two goals at the beginning. That's on me. My apologies. I normally don't play that bad. Alright. Looks like Thunder Flash is next. Alrighty. Thunder Flash, you have 1 minute, and then I'm going to lunch. I don't got time to wait. I mean, we've gone through like 4 people while you were playing a singular game, I think. I'm gonna start the timer right now. Minute game? Alright, I'm going on lunch then, alright, Thunderflash? Till next time. I'm gonna start a viewer tourney right now for you guys. That will start in 9 minutes. You guys have 9 minutes to join this viewer tourney. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat a lot of, I can hear now, a lot of fun, but dude, Matthew, I'm so sorry, bro. I was reading chat, those first 2 goals I conceded, and I just, yeah, I threw. I threw that last game so bad. I'm sorry. Tried to get it back for us. But my bad, brother. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and lunch. Tourney has started. Or tourney signups are open. There's information to join the tourney. Okay. We have information to join the tourney. If you have never joined a custom tourney before, on the main menu, you click play. You'll see there's casual, competitive, and tournaments. You're going to click on tournaments. Then you'll see there's a schedule. On the top, there's the little tabs. Use your bumpers if you're on controller. Use your right bumper to get to the custom screen. Then click on find a tournament. And then scroll down until you see the one with my name on it. It'll say Evil XRL. Right here. One that says Evil XRL. Click on that, then click join. How long till it starts? It looks like it starts in 8 minutes. Alright guys, I'm gonna go on my lunch. See you soon. Yeah, they were good players, Matthew. They were. Alright, lunch break, guys. Enjoy the tourney while I go make food.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Racing, I used to making sense of who I was. And when the bottle opens, I dance with demons until the sun comes on. On the outside, I seem like it's all my way of having fun. Thinking this is just a part of me you love. It's not my night. Throwing up in your backseat, I'm gay enough to cry. So why do I even try to think that you get it? You say I'm dramatic and you need a better use of time. It's alright if you're walking away tonight. If you're walking away tonight. Judgment is next to nothing. It made me realize instead of finding something, I'm pushing buttons like it's my state of mind. All you're hearing are my lame excuses. Got every reason why. Thinking how the you want me in your life. Yeah. It's not my night. Throwing up in your backseat, I'm gay enough to cry. So why do I even try to think that you get it? You say I'm dramatic and you need a better use of time. It's alright if you're walking away tonight. If you're walking away tonight. If you're walking away wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe her, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm like I am. Well, I know you know that life is colder, colder when I'm older, older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life is colder, colder when you're frozen over like I am.
I just turned 18, saw your whole life in front of me, and I know one day I'd miss clearly how you called me. Now I'm sitting there singing broken heart, helplessly I'm praying, blaming God. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The world's part of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't, told me don't. She said we soon made three, doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave, there was only one, and it was me. Got so good at working next to you, next to you. Couldn't bear the thought of something new. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The world's part of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, good, good. I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, 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 Just look at me, breathing deep.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Let this slip through our hands. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Good, 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 too hard to
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Flying Foxman, looks like we got a Dex entry in chat for you. Picking Pouts, looks like we got a Dex entry in chat for you.
We got a shiny! Let's go, baby! Shiny!
Alrighty. We're back, chat. We're back. Is Thunderflash still here? Bum bum bum. Let's spectate. What are the odds? Frox, did you just get another shiny, bro? What? That's crazy. Congrats on that. What's up, Dreo? Yeah, 2 shinies in one day outside of event spawn bonuses too. That's awesome, Froxess. Yeah, been a while, brother. Hope you've been well. What's up, Thunderflash? Once this tourney finishes, we'll play your match, okay? But yeah, I've been good. Just been chilling. I finally hit a new peak, Dreo. I was playing rank the last couple weeks. I finally hit a new peak for myself. I haven't peaked since season 16. I've actually peaked twice this season. I peaked and then a couple days later I beat that peak. But Kev Larson with the 25 biddies, thank you. Thank you, Kev Larson, for the 25. How's your day going today? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to update that peak command. Let me update that peak command right now. Okay. CMB, update, peak. 1396. There we go. I was freaking 4 away from 1500. I was kind of bummed, but maybe who knows? Maybe I'll hit 1500 this season for the first time. Oh, C3 Div 3, let's go, Drill. Congrats on that, brother. Can we play 2 soon? Maybe sometime this week, yeah. Perchance. Let me post our daily TikTok and YouTube right now while we spectate the rest of this match. Voodoo. Wow, nice shot, Nate. Good job. Thank you, Kevin Kev Larson, for the 25. Appreciate you, brother. Two matches. Yep, you'll get 2 matches, Thunderflash. Or are you still you still have 2 matches or 3 matches? You're not available yet? Alright. Okay. Nice, RFT. Awesome. I meant I have 2 matches with you. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Who else is going on in the tourney here? Let's spectate the right side now. Flicks versus Boss. Hey dude, I keep losing 2v2 and 1v1. I feel like I am a noob. Ah, that's okay, brother. Just get more games in. You'll get there. Alright, their match is generating, I think. Alright, let me post today's YouTube short too. There we go. It's generated. Ooh. Oh no, it's the frickin' 4v4 map. Yikes. I need to learn to remove this. I gotta fix that. Sorry about that, chat. I forgot that's in there. Ever since they added those 4v4 maps. Bet you that's... I had to do that last week. Did that for my match, too. Jacob, what's up, Jacob? Hope you've been well. Good to see you again. Alright, looks like they got a free win. Nice. Alright, let me go over here and post today's video. And then we'll watch the finals match, okay? We'll watch our finalists. Oh, there goes my alarm to post today's YouTube video. I'm already ahead of you. See that? I'm on top of things, chat. I'm on top of things. I'm doing it before my alarm even tries to remind me to do it. That's how good we are. Bayville had a good lunch. It was 3 over easy eggs. So, not a whole lot of food, but, you know, it was good. Got another level public. I will say, I am satiated at least. Okay, delete that. Put this in the title. Come over here. I've gone too far again. All right, that's the title. Have I gone too far again? Eggs, huh? Just like yesterday? It's been eggs for lunch the last couple of weeks. I think I've lost like 8 or 9 pounds. I'm trying to do it for as long as I can, and then I'll eat at maintenance for a bit, as kind of like a little refeed to trick my body into its metabolism normalizing, and then I'll probably do it again like a month or 2 later. I'm back. Took a little longer. All good, Tristan. Hope you're well. Oh! Sheesh! I demoed into a flick. What? Alright, guys, I just posted today's YouTube video. First 3 people to go like and comment on it are gonna have the best luck for their rank season they've ever had in their entire life. So I've heard. I eat eggs every day, says Real Rude. Right? Right. Alright, let's see if those finals are going on yet. No finals yet. Guess we'll spectate this until it's finished at least. Commented on it, really. Thank you, Jacob. I just posted it. The shortest legendary. Thank you, NQ. So playing with Veers. Unfortunately, we're finished. We finished that. We went through the queue, and I next. I gotta play with one more person, Thunder Flash, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of replay analysis for NQ. For the first, hell yeah! Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. I hope you have the best rank season of your life. Oh, I didn't leave it fast enough. GG's. Also, kiwis, bananas, carrots, onions, bell peppers, not just eggs. Yeah. I'm gonna shred off like 20 pounds, man. Ooh, an Appleton. Good luck, everybody on the Appleton. Good luck. Bum, 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 bum. after this finals match right here, Thunder Flash. So be ready, bro. All right. Be ready, Freddy. Good luck, everyone, on the A tier Appleton Trade Tier A Grass Dragon type Pokemon that just spawned in the chat, guys. Don't miss out. This just spawned in our Twitch chat. You guys have 30 seconds left to try to catch it. Good luck, everybody. Look at everyone trying to catch it in the Twitch chat. Ultra Ball, Fantasy Ball. Come on, let's see some timer balls here soon. Can we play 3? So, how do I explain that to everybody else, Thunder Flash? How do I explain it to everybody else? Well, you see, he gets 3, but none of you guys do. I know. I'm joking too. I know you're joking. Where are you? Dude, this map for ones is kind of brutal. If you make a mistake or overcommit, it's kind of hard to get back. What's the next tourney? This is the last one. Alrighty. GG's. My first flip reset and ranked earlier. Nice, Thunder Flash. GG's on that. Are you ready, Thunder Flash? You get your 2 matches, and then I'm going to do some replay analysis for NQ. Thunder Flash? No, I will be doing replay analysis after that. The queue will be closed. I think we already played 2, didn't we, Nate? Hi, basketball. Evil, there's a YouTube video about losing fat. Even with potatoes, chicken, carrots, and broccoli.
Oh my god.
Liquid calories. Yeah, I don't have liquid calories. I drink water, and like this right here has 5 calories. Like I have very little calories for as far as from liquids. From liquids, I probably on average have like 15 to 25 calories from liquid a day. But I have been eating potatoes and salmon and beef and chicken. Like that's been all I eat. And some broccoli and carrots and asparagus. That's kind of been my staple meals for the last like since July. Since July, that's all I've been eating. Very high protein, low carb, except for the potato. Everything the potato. Yeah. And I've learned to cook all that this year too, Real Rude. I've been really happy with it. But it looks like my body has. I just did a refeed basically recently, and now my body is used to having a little more calories, like back to normal. Because if you're at a calorie deficit for so long, eventually your body kind of adapts. So it's really good to do like refeeds, kind of retrain your body. But basically you eat at maintenance, right? Eat at maintenance. So I've been eating at maintenance the last like 2-3 weeks. Or sorry, I was eating at maintenance for like 2 weeks, and then I've been on the eggs for about a week with salmon for dinner or just eggs. But yeah, I've been shredding off the weight again. Oh, that's good. Won't let me join. Uh-oh. That's speed walking, biking, swimming, running. Yes, I walk Kona like several miles a day. I think on average I walk like maybe 3, 4, 5 miles a day. Lots of cardio. And I go to the gym 5 days a week. And burn about 300-400 calories from the gym. And I think I burn maybe about 700-800 calories from walking a day. At least that's what my little watch says. My little Fitbit watch. See that message right there, Jacob? You gotta copy that message and paste it into Google. That's annoying. Well, I can't react to that because he went for it. Can't do much with that either because it's kind of passing it to them, even though it's a pass for me. See if I can do something with this at least, though. Maybe he's there to capitalize on that. Oh no. That's good. These guys, so just to let you know, they play how I teach people to play, which is pretty interesting. The Pooh Bear guy, he's staying on the play a lot. Very solid player. This guy is so nice, and there's no people John. This is X Gamer for who? Who, brother? No people joining what? Me? What? I'm hanging out with 31 plus 3. I'm hanging out with 34 people. What you mean? We got 34 people hanging out with us right now. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess it's 33 now. 33 now. Can you set my friend request? But nah. Man. Yeah, sure. Is that you right here? There you go, brother. Alright, one more match for Thunderflash. How far away is he from Diamond? Oh, Diamond 2. I thought you were Diamond 3 a while ago. I've had something in my eye for a while. Got a dip. Alright, see you later, Nate. Have a good day. Holy whiff. Right here, I should be on this ball. There you go. Okay, let's stop. I guess you don't want me to attack the net? You just want to throw it back to defense? Put that in the net. Cut back in, cut back in. Don't let them start an attack. Oh my. Should be a goal. Hop on Rocket League, nice, Tristan. What'd you do after the kickoff? How'd you get all the way to offense after kickoff? Did you go for like their corner boost or something? Yikes. Pumpkaboo. Good luck everyone on the Pumpkaboo. What's up, Hacker Stream? That was your plan? Or I'll just let you know. In my lobbies, that plan fails. Like, the second man definitely will beat me to the ball if that's the plan. But in this lobby, luckily that player, their second man was not even, I don't know. They just were super slow. Yeah, it worked, but I'm just saying, it as you go up in ranks, it will stop working. It'll make it so we get scored on more, if that makes sense. Because I can't, when you're in the air, I can't jump for the ball, because if I do, and their second man wins or 50s it, then their first man who just finished is going to be upfield where the ball goes and puts the ball in our net. So it's like a high risk, low value play. But it worked. It worked. Diamond 2, Div 4 now. Nice. GG's. Well, we won both matches. Let's see what chat. Today's the end of it. Can you play my song? No. We're playing Rocket League music. Non-copyright music. Right here. Let's see. This is what chat did today. Chat averaged... Chat got 6 wins with me today and 11 losses. Not bad. We've seen worse. You guys are doing all right. Although the alt account was a little higher rank today, which is probably why there was more losses. But overall, you guys are doing pretty good. Some of you guys are silver and gold, and I know it's a little tough playing in a champ lobby, so. I would say you guys should be proud of yourselves. You guys should be proud of yourselves for sure. Make sure to enter my creator code evil_gamer_TV as your creator code to support me if you make any shop purchases in Fortnite or Rocket League or get a Rocket Pass or Battle Pass ever. Alright, we're going to watch some free plays here. GG's Thunderflash, great job. Alright. I'm going to spectate some replays as we promised. Watch the first one. Bro, nice NQ. Hit a 119 mile per hour musty in the top corner. Nice hacker stream. That's awesome. Let's see, which one's NQ? NQ's right here. Why are we soft attached? What the heck? Okay, so we're in champ lobbies. So NQ on this kickoff right here. I don't know if you could see, but I'm over there on the left, right? What are you? And when you get into champ lobbies, what are you supposed to be doing on this kickoff before it happens? What's going through your mind before I play it out? As you start going up in rank, you start doing a specific thing on the kickoffs to counter the other team doing it on kickoffs. And what would that thing be? Grab boost or follow? Follow would be like considered, they call it cheating up on the kickoffs. So when you get to champ, you start cheating up on the kickoffs. It's better to always cheat on the kickoffs. Because if the other team doesn't cheat on the kickoff, we increase our chance of getting first possession, right? If the other team cheats and we cheat, it's still a 50-50 for possession. But if we don't cheat and they cheat, it's increased odds for them to have possession to attack us, right? So always, once you start getting into champ lobbies, you want to always cheat on kickoffs. I would honestly say in lower rank lobbies, start cheating sooner. But I will say, once you get to like C2, C3, you're going to start seeing they cheat on almost every kickoff. And that you'll get beat on it. Yeah, it depends on your teammates' kickoff, right? If your teammate has a horrible kickoff, then yes, adapt, right? Always adapt based on what you're seeing. If your teammate is... So, if you see the ball shooting up in the air every time your teammate goes for kickoff, that's going to tell you your teammate doesn't jump high enough when they 50, which therefore means if they're low, the ball's going to shoot up in the air a lot. If your teammate jumps up high enough, the ball will stay pretty low, which makes it easier for you to take possession and read the play quicker on the cheat off. So if your teammate has a really good kickoff, the ball stays low a lot, cheat up faster. If your teammate sometimes has good kickoffs, but not always, cheat up slowly. If your teammate has horrendous kickoffs, go for boost. So right here, you cheat up on the kickoff. See how the ball stays low? I jump up high enough typically on my kickoff, so you can cheat up even faster than this probably, I would say. You could probably speed flip, honestly, on my types of kickoffs. And right there, this was good. So far, so good. I get beat right there. I think I was reading chat. Let's see what happens when I get beat right here. Right here, you see where this guy is right here? Cam. I want you to look what Cam's perspective looks like. Remember, you need to acquire data in your peripheral vision. Your eye's on the ball right now, but you need to be able to tell there's a blue, you know, gamer tag right there. Let's take a look at Cam's perspective right here. Right here, this looks like an open net to Cam. You know what I mean? Or right here's a 50. This is where clearly, if I was you, I would start shadow defending and try to force him to flick the ball early or go for the save. You know what I mean? Instead of 50 him, because since you're second man right now, if you lose this 50, we get scored on. And you lose the 50. Fortunately enough, I come and save us. Also, too, fortunately enough, this guy had a bad shot. Look at this. If you were in C3 or GC1, this 100% would be a goal. So yeah, make sure to know when to fake challenge on second man. I had to boom that ball, the situation we're in. So let's go back to viewing you now. Dude, everything you did after the mistake of going for a 50 as second man, everything else you did was fine. Going on the backboard, I think you had, you know, a decent amount or low boost or something, I don't know. Like, that was good. What you did to salvage the play was good. Right here, I would say look at where I'm at, right? And look where the ball's at. And let's take a look. Take a look right here. Now, if you stay on back post, see where I'm in right here? This guy touches the ball. Obviously, I'm on this ball right here. You see where you're at now? I'm in that zone, right? And I can react to whatever happens in that zone. So you don't want to go to the... This is a thing that I try to teach a lot of plats and diamonds. If you see ball in area where teammate is at, don't go to teammate, right? And also, too, keep in mind, I don't know if this is because you're making that decision or if you're not looking at where your teammates are. You know the answer to that better than I do, right? Either you're having tunnel vision on the ball or it's the decision. And I'll let you decide which one it is. Either one is not the wrong answer, right? Well, either one is the wrong answer. Neither one is worse, is what I want to say, okay? Because you can learn from it, right? No answer is worser than the other, is what I'm saying, right? So now let's just say I get 50'd, right? Let's just say I got 50'd right here. That's pile driven into our net because you're not on the back post, if that makes sense, right? to bad teammates, so actually I don't have confidence in them. So NQ, this, I know that's where the bad habit come from, but I want to tell you this. Let's pretend I was a bad teammate, right? Let's pretend I was a bad teammate and I get 50'd right here, right? Because I'm too slow to get the ball or something, right? Let's say I get 50'd, right? What happens if I get 50'd as a bad teammate? We get scored on because you're trying to be the hero. And this is what I like to call in Rocket League the hero syndrome. If you don't trust your teammate or you think they're bad, you want to go take the ball from them or salvage the play. Don't do that. You're decreasing your chances of winning that game with a bad player. You're actually, if you were back post right here, right, if you were right here, and your bad teammates gets 50'd, you're making the save. You're gonna accumulate 50 to 75 points, right? Whereas if you go touch this ball, you're gonna accumulate 2 points, and you're risking. You know what I mean? You never, even if it's the worst player. Like I'm telling you right now, my teammate was a bronze and I was a GC1 with where I'm at, I would still be on the back post. I wouldn't go take the ball from my teammate, even if they were the worst rank in the game. You're increasing your chances of covering your net. And also too, think of it like this, by staying back post, if you don't trust your teammate, you're basically already making the assumption, we're getting scored on, so I need to save the shot, not take the ball. Because if you take that ball and a 50 happens, you can't save the ball at all, you know? This guy, so yeah, you're right. It's a bad habit, yeah. I mean, it's not even like, it's just a habit that people learn from lower ranks. People see other people take the ball from them, so they start taking the ball from their teammate. You know what I mean? It's just, it's like if no one tells you to stop doing it, everybody just keeps doing it. You know what I mean? So the play here, whether your teammate is good or bad, is to be back post. Thank you, Jensen, for the sub. I appreciate it. Anyways, let's get back to player view. So see right here, I take the ball. With where your position was, you've positioned yourself as best you could. But I would say, oops, what was that? I would say, this would be because of where you're at, but let's just say you were back post, right? If you were back post, I would say move up to this pad right here. And why? Because if this guy beats me in a 50, the ball's coming right here. So if you're on this pad right now, you could save everything and then you could start attacking, right? Whereas if you're up here and this ball goes this way, you're gonna have to like jump up and backwards and try to do this weird save thing, right? And if you miss it, I'm telling you right now, I would miss it. It's like making the game harder. Saving the ball from right here versus being back still a little. This is easy. All you have to do is fly straight. No matter what, you're flying forward. Where right here, you might have to start flying a little backwards or something, you know, which is harder to save the ball. So I get past him, right? I would say move up another pad, right? I go up more, move up another pad. Right here, if you see it, I'm not getting challenged. This is where you cut. Right here to this pad, and then to this pad. And I'm actually going to tell you to go a little bit further in between. See these two pads right here? This right here is a super offensive position. You're here in case a pass comes, and you're also here to half flip, right? You're here to half flip in case you need to get back to save the ball. You know what I mean? So by taking this boost pad route, you're going to acquire 70 boost. So even if you, let's say you had 0 boost back here, instead of going for this corner for 100 and being out of place to protect the net, if you, like, literally, you know, in race car games, they have the suggested line for you to drive. If you're second man, always use the suggested, there's even a white line, dashed line right here too. Always use this line. Proceed up slow when the ball is on your side of the field. Once ball gets past half court, speed up. Start speed flipping to here. Like, cut, take these boost pads. For you, since you say you're champ 2, be in between these 2 boost pads right here. So that way you could attack fast. For somebody who maybe is diamond, plat, or gold, I would say park it on this pad right here. That way you have a little bit more vision to help you in case, because sometimes, like this guy Cam right here, sometimes the defender's really good, and you have to be able to identify if they're gonna get the ball or not. So a lower ranked player, their reaction is going to be a little slower, so you need to have a little farther position to react and identify the play. A higher ranked player is going to be positioned up in between both these pads because they're going to be able to identify quicker if it's an attack or if it's a fake challenge. So I would say that's where you want to be. Because right here you could still attack, right? But let's say I send this ball really far left with a bad touch. You would have to fly really far left, and to hit over here would be hard, right? You might do it 5 out of 10 times. But if you're right here, you're flying straight into the ball always, and no matter what kind of touch you're going to get, it's going to be into the net. You're increasing your scoring chances based off of good passes or bad passes, right? That's why they call it a super position on offense right here. So see, the ball comes up right here. See what I'm saying? Think about flying into that ball. Look how fast you would have been able to attack this ball. You would have already been right here in the air. I already know you're capable of it. You would have been smashing that ball right there at contact. These guys would have been so confused what just happened. You know what I mean? You would have accumulated a goal. But since it's a little wide, I didn't even know that was going to happen. That's the only touch I could get because of the pressure I had. So like, see right here, like you're trying to get really, really wide and hit it like this. You know what I mean? See? And like you salvage it. You realize it's too far. You get a controlled touch right here. Obviously, you're on high ping, right? Don't worry about this, okay? This right here, this is ping. This is ping related, right? You had a good controlled touch. You probably didn't see accurately where the ball was. So ignore this. This doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I can't tell you how to improve on this because I already know this isn't something that happens often, right? That's just an accident due to a bad touch or ping, right? So you can see right here, I'm already kind of shadowing, right? I'm already shadowing this ball. I'm watching Cam. I'm looking towards our net, right? See, I get this easy catch, right? Easy catch. Because instead of going to challenge him in the air, I wait for him to lose the ball or wait for the shot, right? Because if I wouldn't challenge that and I got beat, Cam has an open net. You see what I'm doing? I'm shadow defense.
Oh my god. It's a lucky
I think this is the
spot.
pop reset I messed up on. Yeah. I know we're not here for me to learn, but I do want to see why this was so bad. Or what? Because I swear I was under the right side of the ball. I was. So how come it still went straight? Oh. I flipped too late for the pop reset. The ball had already left my car, so it went upward. Yeah, see? Yeah, I just missed the timing on the pop reset. Okay, anyways, I just wanted to see. I remember I thought I got the timing right, but I didn't. Anyways, let's go back to you. What are you doing over here? Okay. Let's see what you did after the bad touch. So you grab the side boost. This is fine. Click right here. Unfortunate. You're getting bumped. But your decision to cut in was good. So I would say this is, obviously you went for side boost. If you went for the pad arc on the rotation back, is Q still open? No. Community Day is over. We finished it earlier, hacker stream. Thunder Flash was the last one in Q. And now we're doing replay analysis. So if you would have follow that boost pad arc on the way back instead of going wide, because now you have to cut wide, right? Which kind of cuts your vision from that guy. Whereas if you would have done the boost pad and did like a 180, you would have been able to see where he was at longer and then churn quicker too. But either way, you made the right decision. Churn back into the play. Evil's attacking, right? You're playing second man. This decision making is good. Just the angle you took it was a little tough. I can't come more soon. Oh no. Well, normally you're first, hacker stream. Normally you're always the first one I play with of the day. Right here is good. You're reading the ball. Fake challenging, right? You've come in. You've decided he's already got the ball, so you fake challenge out, and now you're shadow defending, right? Right here is good. Very good. Very, very good right here, NQ. You did everything you could. You waited to see how that first touch was. He got a decent first touch, but it wasn't close enough, and you capitalized on it. You identified. You were like, he can't get that second touch quick, so you attack. You get the clear. Obviously, that was a little tough. I would say swing a little more into the field, a little more in. That way you can get more angle towards our corner, because this is as much power you're going to generate to push from the angle you took. The decision is good. The angle made it really tough to, right? It's essentially just repassing it to Cam, but the decision's good, right? We can fix the little mistouches over time, right? You'll learn that from the angle you take stuff, and sometimes we just get bad touches. It happens. We're working on consistency every day, right? So look from Cam's perspective, just so you can see that like the decision's good, but the angle prevents you from getting power for the clear. Because now imagine if this was a GC1 player, right? He grabs this boost. Imagine if this is a GC1 player. I'm telling you right now, he's going to be smashing that in the top right corner. Whereas this guy, he tries to go for a catch. A GC1 is going to go for a power shot. He's just going to pile drive that because he already knows that you're falling, right? He already knows you're falling, so he's going to hit that over you as you fall under it. You know what I mean? So this, you did good, right? You get the clear. You follow the play. Everything is good. The decisions are good, NQ, right? So right here, decisions are good. They're solid. It's just the angle. Just the angle. But I'll say right here. Here's this angle, right? You identify quickly. Crap, I didn't get a good touch. So what? Instead of driving away, you try to salvage it. This is good decision too, you know? We got to you. You try to stay on it. You try to keep pressure. This guy makes a bad decision catching the ball in front of the net. Like, that's wild. That's like C1, C2. stuff, right? Or even lower ranks, they might do that, right? So you capitalize on this poor decision and you get us the clear. And possibly the shot? I can't remember now. But either way, good job. Good job salvaging it, right? Right here. You grab the boost. I don't know. This is tough angle to hit. Right here. Because we don't... Obviously, if you get this scenario 10 out of 10 times, you might be able to get a good, decent touch off of it. But you can't replicate what kind of hit little Tari's going to hit, right? We have no idea if this guy's booming it, if he's taking a catch, if he's controlling it. This is a tough challenge right here. Anything improved on your recovery? I'll look at your recoveries, yeah. You get bumped. I would say fake challenge here. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to hit that ball, I would say drive out and just assume. Like, so let's say this. Your presence there forces him to hit the ball, right? And imagine what this looks like from my perspective. Let's see. Player view. Where's my perspective? Imagine what this looks like. Right? Let's just say you come up and then you drive out, right? Let's say you start driving back to defense on the wall after you fake the challenge. Let's just say he boomed the ball away, right? He's going to run into you, whatever. And then it's a free ball for me that's coming towards me to take a bounce air dribble, a catch to a flick. You know what I mean? Whereas right here, I'm hesitating right here because Cam, with the way that played out, there should already be, their second man should already be on this ball. So I'm just sitting here just like, okay, in my brain, it's telling me I can't go for that ball because in GC1, I'm getting beat. You know what I mean? And then I'm looking at him, I'm looking at this ball, he's not even moving. You get what I mean? I'm just like, what is going on? You know what I mean? But this is my own thing, right? I can't adapt how I should play to the lobbies we're playing in with you guys, because that's going to make me a worse player. That's going to recreate bad habits. So you guys have to bear with me. You know what I mean? So this guy doesn't go for the ball. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is a free take. You know what I mean? I get a low 50 right here, and you're here to pile drive it in. This is great. This is great. Let's go back to your perspective. You land right here. Ooh, this is what I said earlier. The boost path. Your recovery. Look, you grabbed a pad instantly. You churn back in. You're kind of in that super position that we talked about, right? I get that controlled 50, and you're right here to attack. This was great. This is S class like S tier decision making right here. Like great job. Like we salvaged it. All I would say though is remember, we can't predict if he's taking a catch in the corner wall, or if he's gonna boom the ball, or if he gets a bad touch. So just remember, sometimes it would be better to just fake challenge, right? And that way we're covering all of our bases. It's just more controlled Rocket League. We're keeping pressure but not overcommitting, right? But either way, everything else was solid right there. Okay. I just want to make sure. Ooh, what did I do right here? What did I do? Okay, let me make sure. Sometimes I'll learn some stuff too. Let's see. Okay, so see how I go a little slow on the kickoff? I've noticed sometimes remember what I said earlier? Sometimes there's those people that jump high enough, but not all the time. So the ball, I notice sometimes the ball shoots up. So if you see me cheat on your kickoffs, I'm going to cheat up a little slower, like a little wave dash kind of cheat. Oh, I should have had this ball. That's horrible. This is on me, 100%. I don't know what I was doing here, but 100% that's me. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, you're on kickoff. Are you like side flipping, brother? I don't know why, but I keep... Okay, you're... Yeah, but I had arrow. Yeah. Okay, so you're just holding cancel really long. Okay, I see it now. This is a consistent... Yeah, it's a consistent kickoff. I let go of the cancel a little early, and it kind of brings back the diagonal to bring that tail back up a little faster. But this works. You're locking it in on that angle. You're driving and hitting it at that angle like this. So this is fine. Like, don't change this. If this is what's most comfortable for you and consistent for you, then keep it this way. This is good. Awkward bounce off the sidewall. Really great touch here. I struggle with these personally, NQ. So this was well done. Ball's a little far, but you're close enough to where you're still keeping momentum forward. It's a decent touch. You're able to follow it. It hits the ceiling. You're able to get another touch. Like, this is good. I'm working on trying to get better at those kind of awkward bounces, so this was well done by you. So I can't challenge right there, right? So what do? Right here, with where Cam's at, Cam should clear the ball right here, right? So if I attack that, it's a 50-50. And then I'm leaving you in a 1v2 if I lose that 50-50. So instead of doing that to you, what do? I churn out, I fake challenge, and what does he do? He throws the ball away. I catch the ball, I get a touch, I try to keep the ball upfield with the sidewall read, right? Yo, Pyro Artist! Thank you for the 21-month resub!
Just subscribed for 21 months.
Thank you. So, right here, a little too far up. And I'm sure you could see how you're having to, like, back up a little? See how you're doing the beep, 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 you know, what the big trucks sound when they're backing up, you know? You're just a little too deep. Evil, I hit a nasty save. Congrats on that, Screaker. That's awesome. Just popping in while plowing. Thank you, Pyro Artist. I appreciate it. So let's watch it right here. So see how you're just a little too far up, right? So just remember, let's go back to how do I do it again? Fly. Imagine if you were, you know, how do I do this? All none. Here we go. Yeah. Imagine if you're in that power position right here, and all you're looking at is this, right? You could see Cam churning inward, right? You could see him jump. So that's their ball. There's nothing we can do with this play. So what you need to do is be ready to see where Cam hits this ball, right? little Tari hits this weird shot, right? So if you were right here, imagine this. Look how easy this would be to maybe come get a little tap, you know? Maybe a tiny little tap. You could already see I'm right here, right? I'm gonna grab a pad and, right? So right here, you could take the risk after the double commit. Only, remember too, this is only because little Tari decided to, remember what I said, hero syndrome? He could tell Cam gets a bad hit, so he's like, I'm gonna help you, brother. Or he's like, oh my gosh, my teammate's horrible. And he tries to salvage it, right? Don't fall for the bait. Hero syndrome is bait, okay? Don't let yourself get baited. But since there's a double commit here, this is where you could take the risk. Because as long as they're in the air, they can't react, right? They can't react because now both are in the air. So if you would have been right here, you might have been able to get a little tap into that net, right? And that's just because the positioning. Let's see what you do though. I mean, you did what you could with that positioning, right? Obviously, you already know that wasn't optimal for your positioning, but did what you did. Bro, champ lobbies are wild. Cam misses the ball. Right here, good 50, because you already know I have your back, right? You already could see in your peripheral, I went back. You already know I have your back, so you're allowed to fully commit on a 50, because you're no longer second man, you're first man, right? You've already identified that. Unfortunately, he beats you in the 50. I want you to see how he takes the 50, okay? I don't feel like a lot of people teach the 50s. I want you to see what he does. He sees you're already jumping, right? So what does he do? He does a drive 50. Right? He does a drive 50. If you hit this ball, it's just going to keep going forward because he's on the ground and you're right here, right? So as soon as you hit it, if he just does a little jump, this ball is still continuing this way. Instead, he doesn't even touch it because he realizes if he touches it, you're touching it, right? So don't jump too high. Try to, if you jumped a little lower, you might at least get a little touch right here and delay it, right? There might be a little awkwardness so that maybe I could come assist. But anyways, right here. So see what I do with the 50? I do a drive 50, right? And then I jump that last second. See how high I jump? I'm like kind of towards the center mass of the ball. He's a little higher. See how the ball stays low because of it? The really nice controlled 50 right here. Ball rolls over here. I'm able to come challenge, and I fake challenge, right? I'm already off the play. Right here, I want you to look what this looks like based off where you went. What should second man be covering right here? What is the most dangerous angle right here, right? I couldn't. Could you repeat it? Okay, yeah. So I get that low controlled 50. All comes over here. You're heading in the right direction right now, but then you make a decision that affects your optimal positioning, right? I'm fighting for that loose ball, right? I'm trying to get a controlled setup. This guy is just supersonic booming into this ball, see? Luckily, he gets a bad touch and it stays on the wall. So what do? I fake challenge, right? I'm coming back. Where am I going right now? I'm gonna try to grab that boost and re-jump up and try to force a 50, or force him to throw the ball away for you to get it. But let's say he gets a good air dribble setup right here and he attacks the net. Look, Look where you've started heading. You're now under the ball. If he shoots right here, you can't protect that. You know what I mean? Your momentum's this way. You'd have to do this weird, you know what I mean? This guy's got an open net right here. If I was him, I would literally just pre-flip into that, smash it into the net. Obviously, he's not good enough to do that. But you see how open our net is? I want you to watch what happens back here when you're right here, okay? You were doing the right thing for a couple seconds, right? Following the boost pad path. What you should be doing right here is heading to this pad, and then parking right here. Now I want you to look what this looks like. Look how relaxed this feels. Evil, you can see what I'm doing. Evil's fake challenging. He might have a setup. Oh, setup looks bad. Evil could probably re-challenge this, but if he gets beat, you're going to be flying and saving that ball easy. Look how easy the save is. All you got to do is fly straight to save it, right? Because you're back post. Always, always rotate back post as second man on defense, right? I get the beat here, so that I'll do what you should be doing. Proceed right here. Now imagine if little Tari got a hit on net right here. Look how dangerous this is. Obviously, this is crazy. They shouldn't be playing this close to each other, but I just want you to look. I get this hit. Look at little Tari. Imagine if he would have got a power shot right here. That ball is going up and over your head into here because you're too high up into the play. Imagine if you're right here and that ball gets shot here. You're going to fly, get a controlled touch, bring it to the wall, attack the net, right? Look at Cam. Cam is probably going to be the only one. You just turned a 2v2 into a 1v1, right? You're going to be battling Cam up here, or I'm there to help you. It's a 2v1. But if little Tari smacks this ball with where you're at, it's going right over your dome, you know? And it's a goal. Luckily, these guys are only like champ 2, so, or champ 1, I don't know. So they you know, they can't do it. So see right here how you get the goal? This is the biggest thing about watching replays. Is when you watch a replay, sometimes you get a goal out of something that should not be anything you do, right? And sometimes that tells your brain, that was good, right? We got goal. That was good, right? But when you watch the replay, you'll be like, oh, this is bad. Oh, I made a goal. Your brain right here is probably thinking you had great positioning, right? Because you got a goal. And then when you start getting up to like C2, C3, GC1, you're going to start getting scored on and you're going to be like, man, how come this isn't working anymore? You know? Because it wasn't something good to begin with. That's why watching replays is really good. Like, if you want to become a better player, let's say you could play 10 ranked matches a day. Play 5 ranked matches, save all 5 replays. After you're done with the 5 matches, go back and watch all the replays. Watch from your perspective, your teammates, sometimes your opponents, and you'll learn, because sometimes in a fast-paced game, sometimes you'll get rewarded for things that aren't good, and sometimes you'll get punished for things that are good, right? Like, let's just say he pile drove it and you were here, and let's just say you missed it, right? When you watch the replay, you'll be like, okay, I just missed it. It was still a good position. It was still a good play, right? You'll be able to tell that from the replay, even if you missed the save, you know? It's just, it was good decision-making, good positioning. Just, we just didn't make contact with the ball, right? But either way, you get a goal. So just remember, you got a goal right here by being really deep in the play as second man. You don't want to do that. So just remember, although you scored here, good beat on the kickoff. See what happened here. You were just faster. Good job. Right here, I love this. NQ, this is so good. Give yourself a pat on the back. Look how tempting this is. Look how tempting this looks. Good job on this, brother. So many people would be like, I need boost to take shot. Shot opportunities right here. And you take it, right? Obviously, this guy 50s you. That was a good decision, though. Good job. You take a little risk and maybe you get rewarded, right? If not, you got 50'd, right? And now I'm on the ball because you made that decision. I'm on the ball, and look at you. You're already coming back to super positioning. This is good too. Excellent. They're coming at. So look how much easier this was because you were here, and you weren't too deep up into it. You were able to identify. Look at that. You could already see Evil's on ball. So what do? You go grab boost. This is good. And if anything happens, if I get beat, you're able to fake challenge it. Or shadow defense it, which happens. Right? But look, by me being here, by letting me stay on the ball, what does he do? Right? By me pressuring him on the ball right here, he booms the ball away. Right? He booms the ball away to dodge the demo. And then what do you get right here? You get a bounce air dribble setup. I don't know if you do that, but you could have, but this is a safe play. This is a safe play. You do boom it, but in all honesty, Little Tari is a little slow, right? It's a C1, C2. He's a little slow. You might get 50'd on a bounce air dribble setup right there with how close they were. So this is good. This is a safe play. This is also good. So see how fast I'm on the ball right here? Because of that super positioning, I can see what's happening easier and get to the ball easier, right? I don't have to do any awkward backing up and weird stuff, right? Evil, are you able to possibly do a match with me even though you said you can't? So Hacker Stream also showed up late too, Screaker, and I told them no. So if I say yes to you, it wouldn't be fair to Hacker Stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll open up the queue once I'm done with NQ's analysis, okay? No promises, though. If I'm done to play a little more Rocket League, maybe you and maybe the people that didn't get a chance to play, Starlit, Hacker Stream, and Screaker, maybe you guys might have a chance. We'll see. Once I gotta get through this, though, okay? So I'm on this ball. I would go a little wider here, but this is a pretty sharp turn. This is I mean, I feel bad saying this, but I'm gonna still stay with what I first said. Go a little wider, okay? Try to get here, okay? Because right here, you lose vision. You see what I mean? You lose vision of stuff. You can barely see Cam, right? Let's say a GC player is already up on the ceiling right here, right? And he comes and just knocks this ball to their corner. You're not going to see that because you're so deep in it. You get what I mean? You're not going to see that from this perspective. But I mean, where Cam's at, you can kind of see him. But I'm going to just say that you want to go a little wider right here, okay? I know you're trying to get ready quick, though. So it was a well done thing. Maybe if you could do that, just go a little farther, right? Because imagine if you're right here. Look what this looks like. This looks dangerous as heck with where Cam's at, right? If you're right here, you're probably ready to half flip or fake challenge out, right? Because look, you can already tell Cam's getting that ball. Well done by Cam. I didn't think Cam was even capable of that with what we've seen so far. But you see what I mean? That looks very super high risk. And that's only because you were right here. You could barely see Cam. You had probably already made the decision to go for that pass. If that makes sense. Hold on. I'm really behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I was scrolled to the top of chat. I don't know how that happened. Let me scroll down. What's up, Matt? What's up, Emily? Hope you guys doing well. You guys are welcome to add me. Exclamation point ALT is to add me. Thank you, Screaker. NQ says, yeah, that's the famous trap. Yeah, the famous trap right there. Okay. I was wondering. I didn't see you typing at all, NQ, so I was like, is NQ still here? Because I was scrolled to the top of chat. Let me turn on the AC. Alright. So yeah, just too deep here. Too deep here. That was really risky. So see how awkward this is right here? Because of that, I'm having to become first man again, right? You basically lost your opportunity to become first man because of that, if that makes sense, right? Because now I'm first man, I should be becoming second man here as your fake challenge or try to pressure them to lose the ball. But since I saw what you did, I had to like grab this boost and become first man again, like immediately, right? I had no time to recoup at all. I had to be on this ball. I get a bump, right? So I would say right there, you could see kind of where I'm at, right?
Drippy Booger just followed.
Look where you're at right here. Look where I'm at. Drippy, thank you for the follow. See where I'm at? I would say you want to be coming up the center right here. Okay. Yo, Drippy! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
1v1.
Sub for a 1v1. I actually don't do that, but I will tell you this. You don't even have to pay money to get a 1v1. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, the first 4 or 5 hours of the stream, I host 1v1 viewer tourneys, where everyone in chat has an equal chance to go against me. So save your money. Only sub if you want to support the stream, okay? But save your money. If all you want is a 1v1, come on back tomorrow or Friday or any Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I do viewer tourneys back to back, like 9 viewer tourneys, 6, 7 of them. I got school those days. I'd love to sub just for a quick. Fortunately, there's tons of people that have already subbed, and I didn't 1v1 them, so it wouldn't be fair if I 1v1 you when they didn't get a 1v1, you know? And then if I do it and I'd be fair, I'm gonna have to 1v1 people the rest of the stream that subbed, you know? I can't do that for a sub because people already sub. 5 gifted for a 1v1. Okay. I don't normally do that though, okay? But okay. If school gets in the way from you doing the free viewer tourneys, I totally get it. But let me finish this replay real quick. You deserve it, bro. Thank you, NQ. But yeah, so NQ right here, remember, you can already see where I'm at. Don't go where I'm at, right? Basically, you'll understand. You're second man now. I'm gonna have to come back here. Either way, like, NQ, I will say you're really good at salvaging things, okay? But remember, we're trying to fix the decision making and the positioning.
Drippy Boogie gifted.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Community.
Bless you, brother. Let's get a round of applause for the legendary Drippy. Alrighty.
New subs goal
Drippy, add my
Thank
alt
you,
right there.
everyone.
There's a 2s with people who didn't get a churn. So Starlet, I'm still gonna do that. And also too, Starlet, I said possibly. I didn't say guaranteed, right? So I said stick around just in case. If you go rewatch what I said, I will still try to do that. I have 2 hours left, Starlet. I got plenty of time for that. Okay. So remember, NQ, all we're working on is these things you're doing to salvage the play. It must be stressful, right? So we're trying to minimize the stress and make it easy Rocket League for you, right? But anyway, remember what I said about following the line, though. Okay, we'll stop at this point. I'm gonna 1v1 Drippy as soon as they send their friend requests. And we could watch more later on, another time. Okay, NQ. I think we've already spent like 30 minutes, but I would say I think you understand, right? Remember, defensive super position as second man is back post. Remember that. Then follow the guided line to the offensive super position right here, right? And remember, don't proceed up too quickly. Okay? Try to implement that this last week. And then we'll see how I'll do some more replays with you next Wednesday, okay? Alright. Sent it? Alright. Which one are you? Oh, there you are. That's easy. Okay, I'm gonna keep the pending friend requests for HackerStream, Starlit, and Screaker. I'm gonna play with you guys after this 1v1, okay? Where's Drippy at? Alrighty. 1v1. Oops, what's my server is West. Where is West at? Where the heck is West? Oh, there it is. Name and password? No. Party only. Alright. So maybe I'll add you on Discord so we have some time. Maybe review it together. Sounds good. Can you put Central? Yeah, I could do that. Central. So you make sure restore defaults in case I have any weird stuff. I have no idea. Everything's default. Yep. Alright. Soccer, Champions Field. Alright, ready? Are you ready right now, Drippy? Hi, Cool Real. Alrighty, let's get it. Thank you for the opportunity, Drippy. I do appreciate the support. And I'm down to that. That's fine, brother. It's fine. Improve that? That's awesome, brother. Well, that's what we do a lot on Wednesdays is I play with people and give tips and stuff like that. So you come to a good place. Oh, that was bad by me. It was actually pretty good. Well done by them, though. Low 50. A little bumpy. Okay. Guys, there's a Pokemon spawn gonna happen here shortly. Good luck. What spawned in chat, guys? Chatot spawned in chat. Trade tier C, normal flying type. Nice shot. Thank you, NQ. We're gonna take it down a notch Drippy, I will take it down a notch. We'll make it a little more fun, okay? I'll let you take that ball. You got that right? Okay, made me a little nervous there. There we go. Little cookser pinch. Nice try. I'm also trying to work on those as well. Guys, good luck on the Chatot. It's a really fun Pokemon to catch. Really good freaking pinch right there, honestly. Ooh, that was close. Now that I know that you can do a ceiling pinch, I definitely will not re-challenge that again. That was crazy though. Drippy's actually insane, chat. Actually, they're really good at pinches. Holy crap, what happened to my car? I don't know how that happened. Nice one. Something happened. My car lost control, I don't know how. Do a ground pinch. Are you laughing over there, NQ? My engine broke. That's my favorite one where I stop and I go, oh, I blew an engine. I blew a head gasket. Alrighty. Hit with a floor pinch. Good demo, good demo. Cinderbella, how are you? What have you been up to? Woo! That would have been cool. Oh, I didn't get my ceiling touch to reset. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Cool. That was a good one. Oh, you're really good at these, Drippy. Like you're getting consistent power. Yeah, their pinches are like insane. Drippy's got to teach me how to pinch like that, though. Alright, that's a goal right there. Put it in! Let's go. Alright, let's go. One for the record books. GG's, Drippy. Drippy, you're insane, bro. Your pinches. I actually don't think I've ever played against anyone that pinches that consistent with that kind of strength. And you know what's weird is the moment I saw you do the first one, I kind of just went under the impression that that's how it was, just because I've seen TikToks where people do that. So I just kind of went on the impression that all of them were going to be powerful. Fortunately enough, that paid off for me, but if I was like somebody who hadn't seen people pinch that consistently, you probably would have scored a lot more on me. Like if I just wasn't somebody who knew of the culture, you know what I mean? When I saw you hit the first one, I was like, I think this guy could do that every time. So I just kind of positioned myself like it was just always going to be a really strong pinch. But dude, you are correct. Says GG's Bros, it was actually the world's best ground pincher dragon. And this was for a Mr. Napkin video. Wait, what? What do you mean? The GG's Bro, it was actually the world's best ground pincher dragon. You're dragon? No, you're not. That's where I've seen the clips from. Are you actually dragon? I mean, honestly, I would believe it based off of how consistent and strong the pinches were. Dude, he's the guy I've seen videos from. That's actually crazy. Well, that's wild. If I'd never seen your video before, I would have never saved that many. You would have scored every single one, I'm telling you. You're insane, brother. No way, it really is!
Dragon just
Yo, that's crazy! That's insane! Holy crap, I gotta set a marker for that. That's crazy, bro. What's up, Dragon? Sheesh! For those that are watching in YouTube, I'm gonna show the Twitch chat. You'll see on the YouTube screen, see the Twitch chat? Dragon's in the Twitch stream right now. That's wild. Mr. Napkin, get me in a vid, man. Says thank you. That's great. It is. It is. That's it. That's their Twitch right there. That's crazy, bro. I see your stuff all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. GG's, brother. Your pinches are crazy. I actually was kind of sitting there. I was like, there's no way someone pinches as consistently as that guy I've seen that does the TikToks. That's wild. That's crazy, bro. Thank you for the support too with the 5 gifted. That was very nice of you, and the 100 biddies too. Bless you, man. We'll give you a little shout out. Let's see if I could give you one real quick. One sec. Shout out. I'm assuming you want me to shout out your proper account, not the decoy, the drippy one. That's funny. Mr. Napkin video though, that's crazy. Thanks for the opportunity, brother. When's the video coming out? I have no idea. When is that video coming out? I would love to see myself, because you got 3 of them on me. I'd love to see it. The power on them is insane. Yeah, show him some love, guys. Link is in the chat. Shoot him a follow. That's crazy. Thanks for following him, Hacker Stream. That's wild. Mr. Napkin YouTube video. That's crazy. We'll have to keep an eye out for whenever they make it. GG's, brother. These pitches. Hella fast. How is his 1v1 going in someone else's vid? Says Thunderflash. His brother. People for his videos. Says Screaker. Oh, really? No way. That's cool. So he's doing a collab with gonna head out. Peace out, Dragon. That's wild. That is actually crazy. Let's add another marker right there. Watch his videos? Yeah. Yeah, man. They've got good content. That's crazy. I've never had that happen to me before. That was cool how understanding they were too, because it's just like we have lots of people that have subbed. So like I always like to be fair, you know? So I was like, if I do it for a sub, then it wouldn't be fair to all the other people who already subbed, you know? So that was cool of them to be understanding about that. That was crazy though. I never played against somebody that good. I played the world's best pincher. I know, it's kind of crazy. Isn't that nuts? I actually want to save that just for the memory. Where is it? Right here, right? How do I save the replay? Dragon, world's best pincher. That's crazy. If I never saw their video, I'm telling you guys right now, I know I scored 4, but if I never saw their video before, I would have had 0 goals. I would have had 0 goals. Because, like, as soon as I saw the first pinch and how powerful it was, I was like, I've seen this somewhere, and I'm just assuming it's always gonna be at Mach 1. You know? If I didn't know, like they would have completely. I would have had 0 goals probably. So that was pretty, yeah. If it was like, if I'd never seen that before, they would have just destroyed me. I would have had 0. As soon as I saw the first one though, I was like, I don't know why, but I have a feeling this guy is gonna do that. That much power, that much accuracy, no matter where he is on the field. Did you guys see when I went for the ceiling challenge? Oh, we have to watch that. I actually was so scared when I went for the ceiling challenge because I was expecting like a air dribble flip reset. And then when I saw the ceiling pinch, I was like, oh no. Let's see. It's gonna be from somewhere over here. I think I came up the wall somewhere right here. That's where it'll happen. Yeah, right here. Oh my gosh. This was terrifying. This was terrifying, chat. This was absolutely terrifying. Let's go from my perspective. Player view. Look, I'm like, okay, he's gonna go for an air dribble flip reset or chain resets. I go for a pre-challenge, and this thing goes Mach 1 from the ceiling. It was so scary, man. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Matt, I think it did it not go in? I thought it did go in. I'm pretty sure this went in, I thought. Oh, but look how fast that is going, dude. I was screwed. I was like, okay, I'm never pre-challenging on the ceiling again. This guy's terrifying. How does he even do that? Like, how do you even ceiling pinch like that, bro? Oh, he pre-flips at the ceiling. Oh my gosh. Dude, how fast you guys think that's going? That's got to be going over 100 kph right there. Like 130. 130 plus, I bet. That's wild. Look at me. I'm in no man's land. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed. That's funny. That guy was so good. Anyways, that was fun. That match. Okay, I'm gonna reopen up the queue for the people that didn't get to play. I'm gonna reopen the queue for the people that didn't get to play. Hacker Stream, you're up first. And then we have Starlit, then we have Screaker. Tune now, you're in bed? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Starlit, are you still here? Starlit's next then Screaker. He front flipped into the ball launching it? Well, actually he like front flip canceled air rolled, it looks like. Because he canceled and then he like air rolled for recovery during the cancel. That was crazy. You think it was 198 kph? Dude, it had to be something insane. I'm proud of myself though, chat. I did win. I did win. But granted, he was only going for pinches. So I don't think it technically is a real 1v1. He was going for some clips, so. Across the country, no way. But his pinches were crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't have saved any of them if I'd never seen anything like that though. So, but yeah, if he was probably really 1v1 me, he probably would beat me. I love how they said they were diamond though. That was funny. That almost got me. That almost got me when they're like, go easy, I'm diamond 2. And I was like, okay, don't worry, we'll have fun. And then I see a Mach 1 pinch and I was like, I think they're all gonna be Mach 1 pinches. How you feeling? I'm feeling better today, one day at a time. If you want the honest truth, I'm hanging in there. You know, if you want the fluff, I'm doing great. But I'm certainly feeling better than I was yesterday and better than the day before, you know. Just taking it one day at a time. I appreciate you asking though. Starlit, it's your turn. Join, Starlit, join. Bro, I believed it legit, says NQ. Yeah, I believed it too. And then I saw the Mach 1 pinch and I was like, that was kind of insane. I'm on the queue. No, Fayez. This is the queue from earlier. This is the queue from earlier. We're finishing it. Maybe if I get through it, maybe you could play though, okay? After draining all my energy to edit consistently for 3 days, says Padfoot. Let's go. Alright, let's do it. Just join the queue, Fayez. Get in. What's up, Padfoot? Hope you're doing well. What, Screeger? It might be down. Hacker stream. Maybe Wolpie's down. Maybe it's getting rebooted. Oops. Good shot. 700k subs. Famous. Oh, really, Screeker? Remember, bro, I was here before the crowd. You're funny, Screeker. Just remember, bro. That's awesome, Padfoot. Congrats on all that. I'm happy you've been improving. Oops, that was poor by me. What am I doing? Gotta work on that position in star. So, NQ, do you see everything I did right there as second man? You'll probably start seeing me do a lot of this stuff I'm telling you to do. Right, I fake challenge right there. He threw away possession. I get a nice controlled touch, and then I throw a high pressure shot on that and take their corner boost to be extra annoying, right? In case I didn't make that shot and they made the save, I was there to boost starve them as well, you know? It's kind of just always good to have like a plan, right? Instead of just doing, like executing a plan, playing with purpose. That'll help you out a lot. All right, that's all you, Stars. Try not to take both boost pads though, because then I can't do anything because you just took 200. So I'm empty. Off a kickoff too. What's up, big boy? Welcome on in. You're my SSL? No, I'm not SSL. Nope. See? SSLs don't do that. Nicely done. Nice. Grab this. Oh, good shot. Bro, what are you? Exclamation point rank right above your question is the answer. I'm on an alt account playing with chat right now though. But I'm not playing in my rank right now because I don't want to risk my rank. Today's community day where I queue on an alt account with chat. Everybody gets 2 matches. And I kind of watch what they do and try to see how people can improve. There you go. Nice try there, Star. And play with you. The queue is actually closed. I'm just getting through the final rest of everybody. But next Wednesday you could, if you come and join the queue sooner, Padfoot. I'm so sorry, but could have scored right there, but it was just a little bit more funny to just do a fake. bro, what are you? Big boys, I want you to read every message in the chat. You're gonna find out that like 2 minutes ago we answered your question. You just didn't use your eyeballs. And that's okay. Sometimes we forget to use our eyeballs. But if you look in the chat, there's a message by Stream Elements that says what Evil's Rocket League ranks are. What my 1's rank is, my 2's rank, and it's my 3's rank. You just gotta open up those eyeballs and read the chat. And the answers have been already answered. You got this, bro. I have faith. If you do need, we do offer it in Braille as well. I'll have to contact my editor and we'll get you it in Braille if you need. Just let me know. I'm here for you. I got your back, brother. I don't even know if that was the right word, but it was funny. Nice Ojo. Thank you. Let's go. Nice try. Whee! What a save. I came across the room to laugh at that. Yeah? You did? No way. That's funny. Nice job. This guy's gonna counter. Oh, he whiffs. Scarlet might get a shot. Almost had a shot there. Nice try, Star. That was really well done by you. Good flick. You're just a little too high, but the thought was there. It was really good, Stars. I'm proud of you. Are you Grand Champ, big boys? Yes. In 2v2s. I'm like 14, I think 78 right now on my other account. Today is Community Day, so I'm on an alt account every Wednesday playing with chat. So Stars is like flat, and we're playing with Stars right now. We just finished playing with Dragon, and then before that was Underflash. SSL, nice. That's awesome, Big. Where am I? You're next. You're next. Streaker. Gotta go. Alright. See you later, Stars. Okay, Streaker, you're up. Last person of the queue. Last person of the queue. So Streaker's gonna get 2 matches, and then I am done for the day. This is really cool that you play with viewers. You're the only one I've seen do this. No way. Thank you, Luke. I actually do a lot of community stuff with viewers. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, all those days, I do like 4 to 5 hours of viewer tourneys. And then Wednesdays, I specifically hop on this alt account and I play 2 rank matches with everybody in queue. On Wednesdays. So Wednesday we play rank with chat, and Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday we do viewer tourneys with chat, and then the second half of the stream I usually will play rank on my main account. Or sometimes I'll play a different game, like Arc Raiders or something. You requested to join? I accepted the request, Streaker. Let's see if it works this time. There we go. It was the second one. Looks like the first one was avoided. I have a torn ACL right now, so I'm definitely trying to join next Wednesday. Feel free to come tomorrow for our viewer tourneys, Luke. If you come a little earlier, you can play in some viewer tourneys. I'm so sorry to hear about your ACL, though. It's horrible. I tore my MCL and my meniscus in a snowboard accident when I was younger. It was horrible. I've never done an ACL, though. I can't imagine how that one feels. I just know how the MCL and the meniscus are. My knee used to pop every time I bent it, and it would go inward. Me while snowboarding. No way! Snowboard accident for you too? I know a lot of people do it in soccer too sometimes. It's snowboarding and soccer, pretty common for those, I think. You are banned from matchmaking for 3 minutes. Screaker? Screaker, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing getting banned? Bro, Screaker, what are you doing getting us banned, bro? A 2-minute ban? Why are you leaving rank matches? I left a match to join you. Ah! It's okay, it's okay. We'll wait it out. My fault. It's okay, you're not the first to do it. We've seen other. What's up, Sammy? On yours, said Screaker. Are they? Alright, is Napkin live right now? I didn't know they were live. Oh wow. Everyone in their stream was watching me play? That's kind of wild. It's actually crazy. Are you Mizu undercover? No. I'm evil. Mizu is my younger brother. I'm not Mizu, I'm evil. We're not twins. I'm not Mizu, I'm not his twin. I'm his older brother. I'm evil, not Mizu. I'm the older brother. I'm not Mizu. I even wear a hat. And I wear my glasses more often than he does. How do I... I'm gonna go crazy the rest of my life. I'm gonna go crazy the rest of my life. How do you think that makes me feel, guys? You know? How do you think it makes me feel? If you were an older brother and everyone was mistaking you for your younger brother, how do you think that makes the older brother feel? You know? How do you think that makes the older brother feel? You know? Mizu's older brother, more jacked brother, says Cryptic. me and Mizu should we'll have to do a gym stream for all you guys. That's where I'll prevail a little bit. But if we play Rocket League, he's gonna destroy me. I don't need you guys telling me my little brother is better than me at Rocket League. I know. I already know he's better than me. He's got more hours. No? He also played pro. Well, I think that eliminates the question. The little bro is definitely way better. 1v1 Flitz, says Big Boy. Hell yeah. Alright, are we able to play yet? Screaker, is the band done? There we go. Better at Rocket League, but I would bet it can't bench 300. Probably not, right? The odds, definitely. Or let alone rep 295. Rep 315. Let's go. Alright, Arnav, go for it. Nice. Arnav has probably been the player in our community who's gotten the best compliment so far. Oops. My bad. With all the training we've given them. You got that, Arnav? Oh my gosh, look at him. He's saving everything, chat. That's all you, Arnav. Look at that. Arnav doing all the work. Look at it. He saved it. Yeah, Arnav is gold. Wait, Arnav, when did you become gold? You were silver. Did you rank up? Oh my gosh, congrats. Arnav is gold now. Ooh, I own gold. But I've been working with Arnav, and last week I asked our opponents what rank they thought Arnav was, and they said diamond. They said diamond, and that was like the biggest compliment ever. They thought he was like 3 or 4 ranks higher than he was, just because of his basic positioning. Positioning and basic saves. But the thing is, the saves are basic because he has optimal positioning now with everything I've taught him. He's correct. Look at that. Bro is gold, and he's got more points than diamond 3s in this lobby right now. Remember the fake challenge right here. Good job. Back post. Nicely done. Got the ball loose. Oops. You know what's funny is I'm not gonna do this, but I actually think I could get to I actually think I could take Arnav all the way to high champ or GC1. I'm not gonna do it, but I actually think I could do it. I actually think I could carry him all the way up to my own rank, or close to it. No, I'm not gonna do it. It'll be a lot of work. I'll have to sweat so much, but with your positioning and your decision making, I actually think I could. Oh my gosh, if that goes in, so... Bro, that's funny. You went for a double tap. You're getting good, Arnav. I'm proud of you. Nice try. Flicks are hard, I know. It takes a while to get those down. Re-challenge, re-challenge. Force. Yep. Yeah. Stay pressured. Yeah, good job. See, you got the ball loose? Your teammate gets a free take. Ooh, I get demoed though. Back post, back post. Good job. Nice try, nice try. That was up pretty high for you. Nice try, brother. We're still winning. Remember, cheat on the kickoffs. Remember, Arnav, don't forget, cheat on the kickoffs. Always, always cheat on the kickoffs. See how they cheat on the kickoff, and that's why they score, right? Because they won possession faster because they had 2 players attacking. See how you go for kickoff, I'm right behind you? Because I'm trying to get that loose ball, right? Nice demo. Yep, that's all you. You have no boost, Arnav. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. You had no boost to do anything. That was funny. Oh, a little overcommitted there. Back pose. Oh my gosh, go, Skriger, go! Bro. Yo. That's funny. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you're so lucky, bro. Let me take this, let me take this. Good job. Good power position. Nice try, nice try. Nice try. Back post, back post. Oh, you're so lucky. Don't fall short of the coaching. Back post, where are you? You're all over the place. Stay calm and collected. Wow. That's wild. Oh, I love faking. Remember, back post, you're in my area, right? If you see teammate, don't go to where teammate's at, remember? Let's go. I had like no boost simply because we were fighting so much for position. All good, all good. Tiebreaker. Don't forget, back post. Put that in. Oh no. I got this, I got this. Oh man, you're making me sweat over here. But good job. You did good. Look at that. That's wild. He's silver 2. Look at that. You had more points than their second guy. Let's go, Screaker. Good job. I'm proud of you. But that second half of that game, where was the back post? You where were you, bro? You got lost. You got lost. You got lost. You took your glasses off and you drove around the map. You were like, where are my glasses? I can't see. Where are my glasses? I can't see. Don't forget back post, bro. Don't drive around blind, alright? Good job, though. You're doing good. Side duck in chat. Trade tier C, water type. Yo, what just happened to my game? It crashed. Sorry, Screaker, my game crashed. I'll try to come back. That's wild. That's so funny. All right, try to hold it. Try to do whatever you can, all right? Let's see. Maybe we could still win even if I got kicked for a bit. I'm on my way back. Okay, 1-1, you're still in this, I know, right? That was Arnav's ball right there, but he was in La La Land. He was like, I see that ball. No one's going for it, so maybe I shouldn't go for it. What? See how they're poorly positioned? We could may possibly score a goal on them, Arnav. Oh. Go boom that. Yeah. Oh, man. That's funny. Alright, remember, these guys are faster than you when it comes to the air. So be careful trying to aerial against them. Good fake chow right there. Go challenge that. Challenge. Good job.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
You're good. Just try your best. Do what you can, Screaker. They took all the boosts. Nice try. Remember, if you're in the center of the goal like this, you can't save the ball. Remember, right? See how you're right here? If they hit it to the right, you can't save it. You need to stay back post. Do not leave back post until they shoot. Yeah. Are you back post? There you go. down to the wire, yep. Might go to overtime. Got no boost, so I'm clearing it. Watch out. Okay, you took that boost, so I can't save it. It's all up to you. GG's. Don't fluff him. We won both matches. Thank you. You're solid. Let's go, you're champ now. Well, we don't want this account to be champ. Alright, GG's. That's crazy. Look at that. They called you a Plat 3 Screaker. Did you hear that? Plat 3. They thought you were Plat 3 and you're Silver 2 and 2v2s. And last time they thought they guessed you were Diamond 1. So it's Plat 3, you know what I mean? That's only because of your positioning. You get what I mean? They're not getting to see you make weird thing like plays because you're not putting yourself in weird positions, you know? So you're blending in. You're blending in, you know? Hi, Matt. Anyways, I gotta go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. Little restroom break. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. We are back. We're so back, Chuck. What rank am I? Exclamation point rank. Exclamation point rank. Or I could show you. Or I could just show you. Rank. Got a lot of Discord messages, did I? I will check them after stream. Let's see if we can open this up. Bum, bum, bum. How's our video today doing on YouTube? 8 comments already, 500 views. Nice. I love musties, and you might have gone too far. Love it. Get dunked on, RL. Do you see my ranks right there? Trail. I like to use the Hot Rocks Trail. Titanium White. Gold Explosion. Big Splash. Crimson. Right? Is that everything? Same loadout for both teams. Nice. There we go. My dad calls. I didn't see your reaction. Oh, my reaction to what? My reaction to what? Oh, it's your comment? What comment? What comment, Red? That I got a lot of Discord messages? I said, oh, I'll check them after stream. Said, thank you. Oh, the vid? What vid? Oh. Oh, I just glanced at it. I didn't open it up yet. I didn't open it up yet. Just glanced. Dude, how did he pinch? I actually kind of want to learn how they did that freaking ceiling pinch on it. Maybe I think I can do it better on this side. Bro, they like, are they booming the ball to the ceiling when they do it? I think he got above the bomb. Puts it down. Well, he has to do it. He has to do something to save his, because he can only jump for a couple of seconds. Like that. Yeah. Nope, not like that. He hits it really hard, I guess. I try it like this. Oh! Oh! I made one! It wasn't as good as theirs, though. It peaked also. Yeah, that's what he did. I don't. Like, I want to go for his. It's like I want to go for a ceiling shot, but. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Gotta go see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Thunderblush. Does the next pin this morning, oh yeah? Where'd I finish off at? I'm at 1461. Let's play a little Arc Raiders. Shall we play a little Arc Raiders, chat? I think we should. Finish off the stream with a little bit of Arc Raiders, huh? Do 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 do. All right, switch Steam accounts. Thank you, Cryptic. Evil gamer. Oh, it has an update. Guess we'll wait. I think we're gonna make it the whole stream today, chat. Look at that. I think that's a W. Come on, I need a round of applause. I'm making it the whole stream today. And I think I barely frowned today. I actually have no idea on how accurate that statement is. But if I frowned a lot, just tell me I smiled a lot, you know? I was smiling a lot, right? Right? Yeah. Much better day. Day by day. Month by month. We can say it definitely wasn't noticeable. If you didn't notice. Yeah. There we go. At 89,000. Oh, you know what?
I have arrived.
Who's arrived? Abyssal Rose. Hi, Abyssal Rose. How are you? How's your date been today? Have you been okay? Eight hours, that's crazy. That's wild. Why are they doing that to you? Threats. I think I needed that for leveling up one of these, though, didn't I? Yes, I did. Dedicated to the craft. Have 5 stations, level 5. Hi, Miss L. Yoink, pal. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's go over here to traders. Let's go here.
Sorry, busy day.
Like 10 of these.
You'll like this. Excellent.
Yes.
Here's a good one.
Stay back, will you? I'll show you the goods.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
You want to browse?
Do I want to browse? No, I'm good. What do I need here? Sorry, I'm being on a trip because my little brother wants his birthday there at Disneyland. That's awesome. Hope you guys are having a good time yourself. Let's go. I was there. Guess we'll go Stelamantis. What do I still need though? Stuff I need mainly. Okay, I need those and tick pods and survivor bolts and pop triggers. I could probably get pop triggers and tick pods from Stelamantis. Guess that's where we'll go. Dude, is Game Freak here? Game Freak, are you here, bro?
Yeah?
So, hear this funny story. So last night, I get into this event called Lockgate. Have you played in those? Have you played in that one? No, not yet? Okay. Well, supposedly, that one's on Bluegate right here. See how it says, like, Bluegate Night Raid? Apparently, twice a day, there's an event on Bluegate called Locked Gate. So all the underground things are locked, and people, the entire map kind of works with each other to unlock it, and supposedly there's, like, increased loot. Like, and so my brother told me whenever you see it, you should hop in it. And so, because there's a good chance to get, like, blueprint, bobcats, and stuff like that. So I'm in there, and you know that little female voice I have in the game? I totally forget I had that voice on. And this one guy, I'm like, we're all standing at it, waiting for the gate to open. And this one guy is sitting there, and he says he'll give a bobcat blueprint if he finds one to anyone that says they're a bobcat. Or wait, no. They said they'll say I'm a bee, like the B word. You know, I don't want to say it because we're family friendly. They said they'll get, if they find a bobcat blueprint, they'll give it to anyone that says I'm a bee, right? Like 3 times. And so some other guy walked up to him and said they'll say it, and he said, all right, say it. So they say, I'm your daddy, I'm your daddy, I'm your daddy. And he goes, nope, you're not getting it then. And I walk up and I say, I'm a bobcat bee. I'm a bobcat bee. I'm a bobcat bee. Please give me the bobcat blueprint. And so I follow this guy through the whole raid inside the locked area. We didn't find any. And all of a sudden some kid gets knocked. And I'm healing him. There's 5 minutes left. He crawled like 700 meters. I just kept healing him for 700 meters of a crawl to get out of there with 5 minutes left. It was crazy. Well, anyways, that guy that watched me do that, he was like, that was cool of him to help. So he's like, I'll tell you what, I'm going to send you a friend request and I'm going to give you a bobcat blueprint. He said he had 3 of them. So he's like, accept my friend request after. So I accept his friend request after. And he starts trading me a bobcat blueprint, a looting MK3 survivor blueprint, stuff like that. See the bobcat one right here? He starts trading me it, And I'm like, dude, thank you so much. And so he trades me all this stuff, and he goes, it's okay. I started. He's like, I remember what it was like when I started too. And he's like, and sometimes we gotta look out for the little kids, you know. And I said, little kids, and he's like, yeah. What are you, like 8? And then I paused my mic and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot I had that little female voice on. The whole time he thought he was helping some little kid. I was like, dude, this guy just gave me all this stuff because he thought I was a little kid, man. I couldn't believe it. And he's like, anyways, and he finishes it off where he's like, all I ask is that you pay it forward, okay? You help other people who get started with the game. I said, okay, I'll pass it forward. I promise. And here I got a Bobcat blueprint looting MK3 survivor. He got fleeced by a Bobcat B. Yep. It was funny though. Is this evil chat, says Slant? Yeah. Yep. Anyways, it was funny though. I forgot I had the voice on. So I thought he was just helping a homie out, you know? It was funny. Anyways, I got some good loot last night. I needed a win like that.
Oh my god.
Diavo! There's a Whoopie spawn in chat. Good luck everybody on Whoopie catching Diavo. What's up, Bray? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, Bray. Ooh, this is a good room to spawn in. We're probably gonna get a bunch of good stuff. I think it's fair play, right? Right? I forgot I had it, and I never said. I never even answered. Well, I did say my parents said to never say my age on the internet. But my parents did tell me that at a young age, I swear. I wasn't lying either. Hello. Hello, my friend.
We'll close the door.
Hello.
What's up, bro? Friday.
What's up? How are you? Friday? I think it's Wednesday, right?
Yeah, Wednesday. It's pretty good.
That's good, brother. Cave 3 Survivor Blueprint is one of the best arguments in the game, right? I know. You know what the crazy part is? I think I already had one. So when I prestige, I need your help, okay, Game Freak? I trust you to trade me my blueprints. Okay? Also, too, I'm not gonna redeem the Bobcat blueprint till I prestige. And I trust you with that Bobcat blueprint. Don't you dare jip me, bro. Okay? And I'll craft Bobcats for you. If you decide to prestige as well. Okay? That's my offer to you. If you help me transfer it, I'll trade. If you bring me the parts for a Bobcat, I will craft you a Bobcat. Be careful, he might be a Bobcat D. This is a possibility.
Here.
I always get lost.
I'm just trying. I'm just trying to distract you. I'm a free kid, man. I'm not gonna...
He shot me, bro. Don't trust him.
What? Wait, what? I'm sorry? I didn't shoot him. No, I actually didn't. I haven't shot. I shot one bullet and it was a quick attack. I set you up.
I'm not extracting till he leaves. I'm not extracting till he leaves, man. I don't trust him. He shot me.
Oh, he shot you? I
Yeah,
didn't,
be
but okay.
careful, bro. Be careful, bro.
Exactly, just trying to instigate. I don't know what that is. Did he really shoot you? No, I actually didn't. There. That's just mine. Alright, there. No, I know. Look, alright, there. Everything's even, man. If you're trying to extract, I'll extract with you.
I'm starting drama over here, chat.
No, I'm not trying to extract.
We're planting little seeds of doubt. Little seeds of doubt, you know?
Yeah, I'm so confused. No, I know an instigate when I hear one.
You know what I mean? Gotta keep them guessing. Ooh. Hello, Raider. Bro, he shot me! Little seeds of doubt, chat. Little seeds of doubt. Ooh, some keys. I think it dropped the magnets, didn't it? Yeah, it definitely dropped the magnets. Hi, Carter. How are you?
Oh, whoa, chill. You okay?
I need a hero. What is this key? Blue Gate Communication Tower key. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Bigger off in the Twitch chat, y'all. Good luck. Good luck, everyone, in the bigger ass.
Well, he shot first, but alright.
Oh, did he? Okay. I thought you griefed him.
No, I came in, and then I saw him like hop out, and I'm like, is he trying to like wait for people to come in and shoot? And then he came in and aimed up. Alright, like, just like that.
Yeah, you're good. Come on in, you're fine. Oh, I need this pop thingy. There we go. Alright, we're calling it. I think that guy shot him. I think that guy shot him. I don't believe it. I don't know. I just said if I would have killed him, the whole lobby would have came at me. Whole lobby would have came at me. Would have been every man for himself, huh? Alrighty, congrats everyone that cut the bigger off. I'll be right back. E ought to be. Alright, we have a couple minutes. At least I got a couple minutes to see if I can get this together. Nope. Wait, oh wait, this. Got some pop triggers. Alright. Truck resources. Check upon truck resources. Use truck resources. Okay. Let's go to inventory. I think there's some stuff that didn't get put away yet, right? Yeah. Oh, that's our alarm. I will try my best to get this stuff done. Beretta, sell. 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 No. So. Okay, that's right, Squeaker. Okay. So. 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 I have no idea. Speaker. That I have no idea. Never had that happen before. We're gonna watch it together live. Yeah, that'll be dope. Alright, that'd be awesome. Let's get some of this, huh?
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Just here is a whoopee spawn in chat, guys. Let's try to catch you, Jasir. I got you. One sec. Oh no. Thank you, Crinia. Get you to Jasir as well.
Fucking me up.
You got scared the crap out of me?
Fuck. Yo, man, you got any fabric on you?
Bandage, here.
Appreciate you, man.
What's up, Monergy? Just acting like I'm working. Well, if anyone asks, I say I saw you working real hard. I say that guy's the hardest working guy I've ever met.
Hey, buddy.
I promise.
How you doing?
Almost dead.
Almost there.
I got on it. That one fucked me up.
Shoot, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm just on a free kit, so I just ran out of heals pretty fast.
Here. Bandage. Over here.
Oh, here, come here, come here.
Thank you, bro.
All right, chat. This is where we drop the weapon.
I needed that. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys a little something to eat, some new tech.
What's the tech?
Where's the tech?
Where's the tech at? Where's it all go?
I'll show you some new tech.
Yeah, where's it all go?
In the middle. Do you know about, like, you know when you carry things, you move slow as shit?
You can walk faster backwards.
Okay, so you do know that tech. No, but about this room. You get one of these bad boys. You know, you need to get scrappy up and going. You put one of these in here. You open it up. Bam. Look in the things.
I was jamming. What happened? I know, right?
There. You get all the stuff you need, like lemons, apricots.
Damn, anybody want to smoke some resin?
Yeah, that don't sound good at all. What are we doing? Let's see. I think I'll put these over here. Oh my gosh, this is so loud. All right, we need a little that whenever those things shoot, like I gotta almost turn off the volume. It just it's so loud when this things shoot, you know. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many of these. I'll take those off, huh? Another Beretta. We're getting a lot of good stuff, chat. Kinda wish it wasn't a free kit. Look at that stuff we're getting. What the heck? How are we getting so many blueprints? What is happening? I've never gotten this many blueprints
Seen any rusted bolts nearby?
in one run ever.
Rusted bolts. Come on,
Time to get out, right? Another one. Oh my gosh. What do I do?
What is wrong with my dude?
Put those in there. I don't know what to do. How did I not take any fall damage? Printer filled with blue ink, so everything is blue print. Oh no, Besseros.
Over here. Over here. An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I muted him. I figured out how to stop it.
If I heard that in this game,
What the
I'd
hell
definitely
happened here?
What the fuck?
What the hell happened here?
I got a P-Pick for him, don't worry. Is it working?
Zings. Looks like we have a deck sentry in chat.
It's not working.
Alright guys, that was my last raid. It's time for me to hop off. Well, hold on. Let me first unload my backpack, and then we'll play the outro though. Thank you everybody for an awesome day today. Play that outro while I handle this, huh? Is that what we'll do? Thank you for all the subs today on YouTube, all the follows on Twitch. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Drippy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Pyro Artist, for the 21-month resub. Kev Larson for the 25 biddies. Game Freak, our original top cheer today with 100. Winter Storms with a 30-month resub. Ice Fane with a 19-month resub. Thank you for the continued support. And forever grateful. Thanks for hanging out with me too, guys. Let's sell some stuff here, huh? Sell. I'll put all this in here.
You watch me grow. You stayed so near. In every shout.
Have a wonderful rest of our day, huh, chat?
You made this dream. You lit the flame. Without you here, it's not the same. So up and catch, drop bombs, let's play. There's always something here to stay. Fight a boss or shoot some hoops. Start a battle, join the groups. There's always fun and things to do. Till I'm back again with all of you. The mic is off, but you're not alone. This stream's your crew, your second home. Now I'm leaving for a while, with Kona by my side. Time to walk beneath the sky, let the moment glide. But the chat's alive, the bond stays true. This place keeps shining, thanks to you. Streams of fire that doesn't sleep. A place where memories softly keep. So while I rest and take
11 more hours? I don't know, Monergy. I gotta go to the gym. Maybe one day, huh? Ain't here to stay. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Much love, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. If you're watching on YouTube, the stream is ending, but you're welcome to come over on the Twitch and keep hanging out. If you're on Twitch, the stream will continue without me. You guys are welcome to keep hanging out with all the evil fam that we've built together, this community. Pokemon spawns will continue. You guys can keep farming some Poké Dollars and enjoy our community playlist. But anyway,